And hello, my dear sweet netherlings. Welcome, welcome. What the fuck? I'm in the void. I'm in the void. What the hell? I'm in the... Much better. Hello, my dear sweet netherlings. Welcome, welcome. Get on in here. It is lovely to see you. Welcome. Go on, gather round. It's lovely to see you once more. Welcome to 2026. I hope the first coffee date of 2026 is here. It is here. I hope the first coffee date of 2026 treats us well. How are you feeling, my little jellies? Hi, Zanny. Hi. Hi, netherlings. I hope you didn't Zanny Doko too much on the Monday. I hope you did. I hope you Zanny Doko'd a bunch. I missed you. Hi, everyone. All right, darling, how have you been? Did you look after yourself while I was gone? While your incubus was hibernating, did you take care of yourself? Did you do the self-cares and all that? Did you get some good rest? Did you sleep well? Did you do the thing? Zanny Doko. Zanny Doko. Goodness gracious me, right? Here you are. Oh, goodness gracious. I think you miss us more than we miss you. My Twitter would say a very different story. My Twitter would say a very, very different story. Now, let's not play that game, shall we? Let's not do that. I have some evidence that's there that would tell a very different story. Yeah. It's 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very, very much for the super. Good morning, Zander. How are you? Have a great day. Mwah. Love you. I'm doing good. I've stuck to like all of my New Year's resolutions so far. I'm hitting the gym 3 times a week, sometimes twice a day, which is really, really nice. I've been doing it 3 days a week, twice a day, a couple of days, which has been really good. Immediately got like a ton more definition early on as well. I'm doing like what is it? I'm doing like 75 to 100 incline sit-ups a day, which is really nice. So like I'm doing that thing where they got you like dangling with like the high incline bench, and I'm doing a bunch of those, which is nice. Been really chilling with those. So that's been cool. Been enjoying that. Really good. Been cooking a little bit more as well. So that's pretty good. So teehee. Oh, let's go. Yeah. It's nice, you know? Zanny Doko hours twice a day. Yeah. And easy. Thank you for the 13 months, darling. Thank you very, very much. As well as Necroyasha, trying to hide dramatically on the verge of tears. No, I didn't miss you. Not at all. I didn't miss the stupid incubus. I didn't miss him. You don't miss him, silly guy. Oh, goodness. And also, the ASMR is going to be dropping Thursday now. That's like a bajillion% locked in. It's now locked in. It's all done. I'm dropping the old ASMR on Thursday. That's all done and dusted, which is pretty good. So we finally got that. It took a little longer than I planned, but tee-hee-hee. And from the pre-chat as well. Lava Luna, thank you for joining Netherbrand, darling, as well as Wizardly Magics. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much, Wizardly Magics. The Gandalf link. Let's go. And the Not So Lonely Writer as well. Thank you very much for the gifted jelly as well, my dear. Welcome. Why, hello there. It's good to see you again. And Lovely as well. Lovely. Thank you very much for the gifted jelly as well. And I hope you have received doth enjoy. Lady Blue as well. Lady Blue, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. What's up, Lady Blue? Lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hey. And also, let me just grab my coffee hand. Ooh. Nice. Oh, I fucking love you guys so much. What the fuck? Oh, wait, I'm not allowed to be this happy because like we've only spent a day apart, all right? Listen. I'm not allowed to miss you guys this much. It's against the rules. It's against the rules, okay? I'm not allowed to be this excited that we're doing this again. Oh, goodness gracious me. There we go. And of course, Mary Thing as well. Mary Thing, thank you for the 3 months. Whoa, 3 months already. Thank you, Zanny, for being the highlight of my days here. I hope to stay here always. Mwah, to everyone. Classic. Oh, no, that's wonderful. Look at that. Three months and they're stuck here forever. Perfect. Tee-hee-hee. And of course, let's go. Rafa, Miss Father. Woo! Mamula arrived to get chomped. Why, thank you, darling. Chomp, and I'll chomp you right back, darling. And of course, Ira adores you. Thank you for the 1 month, Ira adores you. Thank you very much. 1 month. I remember being called out for watching your stream for the first time. Mwah. Thank you for welcoming me in the club. I know. My Netherlings are like really good. If that's one thing I'm proud of for my Netherlings last year, which is definitely a thing. They're very these little creatures, these evil little jelly creatures that exist to bite and commit like acts of violence are surprisingly nice and welcoming. And they're always like very open to new folks. They're always very open to people from like other communities and stuff like that. So it's really sweet, really sweet, you know. They've done an absolutely wonderful job of like just welcoming people in and just being like, oh, you know, hey, you wanna come on in, you wanna do the thing. No, it's fantastic. I'm really proud, really proud. And of course, Necroyasha again. Hello, Zanny. I hope you're doing well. Hugs and kisses and head pats to you. Why, thank you very much. I deserve head pats. I do. I in fact do. I very much do. And of course, thank you for the super. Zanny Doko plus getting scolded equals sick. This is perfect. I'm snitching on a certain jelly who makes Sona art. They even made a dino jelly. I think you and Rai broke them. Praise them, please. Not my jellies snitching on one another again. Not my jellies shoving one another under the bus. Oh dear. I did see Louis' art though. I actually liked the Ryzar Sona before stream. It was really cute. The cute little Sonas are adorable. Teehee. Not again. No, the Sonas are absolutely adorable. They're so sweet. I was thinking of like nabbing one to use as a Fugi. Just being a little jelly Fugi whenever I'm on people's streams. It would actually be kind of cute as fuck. Goodness gracious me. Right. Going out of the way. Jellies going out of their way to kill each other. And Honic the Sedgehog. What's up, Honic the Sedgehog? 6 months from gifted. Wowee, you guys are generous. Teehee. Oh, goodness gracious me. What can I say? You know, they're kind of just, you know, rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow their rainbow. You know. Right, Honic the Sedgehog. Oh goodness, thank you for the 6 months. Jellies, the kidnapping will continue until morale improves. The kidnapping will continue. It will continue for the foreseeable future. Do not stop kidnapping. It must be done. Oh goodness. My days. My days. My days. More kidnapping. More kidnapping. And Celestia, thank you very, very much for the nether stare, darling. Zanny, did I miss you? I don't know. Yes, I did. Cute. Very cute. My adorable little jelly's missing me. It's very, very cute. I missed you too very, very much. Okay? But you don't need to worry now. Your Incubus is back, and he is going to take exceptionally good care of you this week. Do you understand? You're going to be taken very good care of, and you're going to be spoiled, and we're going to set a very good tone for the year ahead, right? I intend to start this year how I mean to go on, and that is with spoiled, satisfied, satiated, and absolutely melted jellies. Yeah? Yeah? I trust you have it in you to be well behaved. Well, fuck, stop. Listen, it's the start of the year. I've got to start off strong. Finally able to make a live coffee day. Hey, good to see you. Congratulations. Jelly down, need a medic? Well, that was just weak. That was quick on your part. I mean, listen. Seems like you're finished a little early. Already? I mean, you finished a little early, you know. that was not that was like a full 10 rounds, you know. My days. My brother in Christ, I'm wheezing, help. My goodness gracious me. And Antoinette, what is up, you little unholy creature? Much love, and thank you very much for the gifted jelly. Tee-hee. Oh, goodness gracious me. And Shroomy. So what if we missed you? So what if we missed you? So what? Well, I have to know who missed me the most so I can spoil them in turn. That's what happens, you know? I don't know how much you missed me. If you're not vocal about what you want, how can I possibly ever dream to fulfill those needs? Goodness gracious me, right? Hey, the fuck is Primoshi doing again? Bruh, what are you doing here, brother? My days. Coming back around again? Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh, the incubi is dangerous, right? Bruh, wrong cousin, right? At some point we gotta introduce Primoshi to cousin Brand. We'll just gently like shove them into a room together and be like, you guys are cousins of the Livers. That's something in common. Go interact. Go interact. Do things. do things. Talk. Be friends. Let me be a simple bunny jelly. Oh hell yeah, we got you. Simple as. Let's go. Oh, goodness gracious. And of course, Vamstay as well. Vamstay, thank you very, very much for the super. Hello, Zanny. I missed you. Today is my birthday, and I was wondering if I could get some whooshoos. I'm feeling a little bit squishy. Love you. Of course, darling. Whoosho. Get some of those. Okay, get some whooshoos. Get some nade. Get looked after. Okay, do your thing. Be like whoosho and nade. All right. You are going to be well looked after, all right? And of course, happy birthday to you, darling. I hope the coming year is wonderful, all right? You deserve only the best, and I'm looking forward to spending another year with you in the club. All right, let's go. And Rex the Unholy, miss you? Definitely not. Okay, maybe a bit. Okay, maybe not.
Zaddy, welcome back.
I know. To be fair, I don't like taking my break day either. It's just one of those things I gotta like force myself on. Originally, I wasn't actually gonna take a break day this week. Originally. So Ash actually asked if we could do Zomboid on the Monday. So like yesterday, and I had to tell Ash, like, I'm sorry, Ash, I have a rule where I don't stream ever on Monday. That's like my rule. It's like my sleepy day. Can we move it to later in the week? And I had to do that. I had to be like, why are you steel chairing me? I was being responsible. Don't steel chair me. I was being responsible with guaranteeing a break day. What is with the bonks? You do not get to bonk me when I literally did rest. Good Incubus. Stick to rest. See, I do nothing stream related on Mondays. See? Doesn't matter, bonk anyway. Are you bonking me for so you're bonking me for following the rules. I see the Incubus justice system. I get bonked for doing the right thing. Okay, I get bonked for doing the right thing. I get bonked for doing the wrong thing. Don't twist our words in action. How can you take bonking someone with a chair? How can that be twisted? How is that an action that is twisted? That is not a twistable action. That is a very, very direct action. There is a cause and effect there. There is an A to B. There's a through line. It's affection. It's affection. I don't believe it's affectionate. Can't a Netherling have a hobby? I thought arson was your hobby. Thought that was it. I thought that was the thing, right? Oh, goodness gracious me. My days. And of course, Lucifer, thank you very, very much for the super. Missed you so much, Zanny. Maybe want to draw more. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. I saw your work. It is very, very lovely. Much, much love to you. And of course, a big mwah to you, darling. And of course, Hawthorne as well. Hawthorne chomps nose, then flees. Hey, you get back here. You get back here, little jelly. You get back here. Listen, if I get you, you're being taped to the wall. All right? You're getting the wall tape. Okay? You're getting the wall tape. Careful, someone's on the way. I still have the shears. Careful, little creature. And Lucienne, thank you very, very much for the 3 months. Hi, Zanny. Sorry for always being a lurker. I love having you talk or scream in the background while I finish my work, or while I do chores or finish work. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, don't even worry. Lurks is love. You guys know that rule. Lurks is love. We love our lurkers. We love our VOD gang, all right? If you're watching VOD gang, because I've noticed, crazy thing. I've noticed, like, more people watching the VOD gang lately. I've noticed an uptick, especially with Coffee Date. So if you're one of the people out there who's watching it sometime in the future that is, like, watching the VOD for Coffee Date, because that's what you're into, then hi, welcome. I'm speaking to you from some time in the past, and I just want to let you know that you should like the stream. You should do it, because management tell me to plug stuff like that sometimes, and I guess that's cool. Because I'm a PogChamp little gamer. That's why. There you go. There you go. There you go. What else can I tell you? If you guys are cool, I'll tell you a secret. I'll tell you this. I'll tell you a big secret. A big secret. It's something that's never ever happened before. I'll tell you something that's never ever happened before. It's happening. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, my days. This guy with Fate's ticket. I mean, I've plugged them enough now. They've been plugged. They've been plugged. I'm gonna let them go to sleep now. Anybody wants. They've been plugged. They've been plugged. I'm gonna send them to sleep. I've plugged those enough now. Okay, they've had their run. If you've seen it, you've seen it. All right. Listen, all right? I can only plug reruns of Friends so many times, you know? So no one told you life was gonna be this way. Yeah, it's literally like reruns of Friends now. Oh, goodness gracious me. And of course, from the Nether Stair as well, from the Nether Stair. Thank you very, very much to Manika, hello. Hey, Basie, hey Basie and Zelly hey Basie and Zelly and Jellies. I'm Azula's friend. She told me about the meet and greet and her experiences in the club so far, and I wanted she needs to learn how to take a compliment. Thanks, bye. Oh, you're evil. I like you. Oh, you're evil. I like that. Okay. Not a little Jelly's friend coming in and being like, oh, compliment this Jelly more. They need to learn how to take a compliment. Like, ooh, that's devilish. All right. I see. You wish to make another Jelly suffer. I like you a lot. All right. That's good energy to bring with you. I appreciate this. All right. Listen, darling, I got it. All right. Don't you worry. Next time I see them in chat, then don't you worry. Okay. You've given me my task. I'll fulfill it. Tee. Also, take one of these for yourself while you're at it. What's with everyone snitching on Jellies today? Right? I love how it's Jellies taking turns pushing each other into like the mess, if that makes sense. It's like, hey, you're gonna get teased and made fun of today, and I'm gonna sit here and watch as you melt. Just snitching is funny. Netherlings begin their own stop snitching movement. Did you know 1 in 12 Jellies is a documented Zanny informer? My days. As long as it's not me sort of thing. Running from the monster in a horror movie and going, I don't need to outrun the monster, I just need to outrun you, and then tripping someone over. Oh, goodness. 1 in 12 is lowballing it. That's literally how I'd survive. Like, just knock someone over and be like, oh, goodbye. Goodbye. I'll tell them you sacrificed yourself. You gave your life so I could escape. Goodbye. And again, she's in the shower right now. Also, no thanks. I rebuke thee. I rebuke thee. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Okay, playing hard to get, I understand. All right, give me time, I promise. I'll wear you down a little bit. Believe it or not, if you don't succeed, try and try again. Give me a little bit of time. Rebuke thee. Rebuke thee. Getting the fancy vernacular too, of course. And Necroyasha, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies, darling. Thank you very, very much. Cheers to you. And of course, a welcome aboard to the Netherbrand to those who have received. And Wizardly Magics as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies as well. Thank you very much, Wizardly Magics. Thank you very, very much, darling. And a big mwah as well. The Not So Lonely Rider once again as well with the gifted jelly. Thank you very much, the Not So Lonely Rider. And Rex the Unholy with the gifted jelly. Thank you very, very much. Rex the Unholy. How goes? And 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 with the super once again. That voice fueled me for work today. Determined. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. Yeah. You're gonna smash it at work today. I believe. You got this. You got this. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. Thank you very, very much for the super. Snitching on... Snitching on a 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 who's been brainstorming an entirely new Warframe based on you because he couldn't decide on which one you'd be the pro-frame version of. We're stuck in the gaming brain rot. Oh, well, that's very, 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 very sweet. Teehee. That's very sweet of him. Oh, goodness gracious. I can't wait to hear about what you came up with, okay? Oh, goodness. Let's go. The snitching today, right? What is up with it? It's literally snitching day. My poor little jellies. What happened? What happened here, you little devils? And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for this. I missed you. I missed you the most. Darling, don't worry. I'm back now, and I'm here to make a little bit of chaos of the new year as well. Okay? I'm going to be making a little bit of chaos, getting into a little bit of trouble, doing a little bit of unholy things, okay? I've got some fun stuff planned for the coming week, and also the week after. I've got some fun stuff planned, okay? I've got a couple of little interesting things happening. Going to be doing some stuff, making some moves, taking some actions, doing some things, doing the vibe, all right? So, don't you worry in the slightest. I intend to keep you well entertained all week. All right, you guys know how it goes. And also, I'm a little bit more back to regular form now as well, would you believe? So it's going to be a packed January. I want to squeeze as much as I can out of this month. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Okay? And Spades wants some Spades. Thank you very much for the super. Thank you for being responsible and respecting your own rule. Good boy. Don't say that, I'll come. Sorry, intrusive thought. Unsubscribed. The panic. Listen, you can't use that on me without me doing something cursed in turn, okay? That was a terrible time for me to walk into the kitchen. I just wheezed and laughed so loud. Let's go. Why are you my 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? Oh, good. Because I start drinking coffee and the stream gets progressively more unhinged as time goes on. Because I have very little self-control. Because I struggle with any basic level of self restraint. I vibrated into another plane of being because you got to see me break bad in real time. You got to see person go from being like cautious and shy to being like, or like cautious and like nervous to being like unhinged and now getting ready to like knock on people's walls and like knock on people's doors and be like, hi, you should do this. You should speak to me. Speak. You know, valid, right? Valid. No, I love the transformation that happened in 2024, or 2025, I should say. God, I'm so used to 2024 being the year before. No, wait. Mew Mewy. Steel chair by Mew Mewy. Zander Netherbrand. Ow. That was just, ow. Sorry, Mew Mewy. Bonk.
Ow. Oh, God. Bonked.
Ow. Deserved. Deserved. Mew Mew just being like, fuck my Netherzaur life, bonk. Why do I gotta deal with two of these things? Mission success, I go back to lurking. It's like, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Why does this happen to me? Oh, goodness gracious me. Just the Zander Netherbrand. Bonk. And Katie, you deserved that steel chair and there'll be more to come. Hush, you're Lysander's hamster. Hush. Hush. You're not allowed to, you're not allowed to bully me, okay? You're a fictional warlord's hamster. You can't bully me, okay? That's against the rules. I cannot be picked on, okay? Okay? How dare you? How dare you? My days. Oh, goodness gracious me. Yeah, bullied nerd. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. You definitely been sweet to Louis. Good. Make that jelly cry. Make that jelly cry good tears. Make that jelly cry good tears. There you go. Indeed. Make jelly cry good tears. Like their art. Teehee. Oh, goodness. And Ħonic the Sedgehog. I've been kidnapped for months. I miss my family, Zanny. Please, Bibbidi Bun is an accomplice. Jail them too. Listen, far as I'm concerned, Bibbidi Bun posted that really cool art of like Mia's Sonic the Hedgehog. So like they gotta be like, or like my hedge sonar, right? So far as I'm concerned, that makes them innocent on all charges. You know, they did that. They got that cool like little web novel. That's cool. You know. Wait. Hey, you have him on your top 5 channels. Stop lying. Nah. You are staying here. Sorry, Ħonic the Sedgehog. It seems you just got outed. Sorry, Ħonic. I think... Well. Oopsie. Not netherlings snitching on one another again. My days. Right, the tea is tea. Listen. Absolutely clocked. Okay, my days. That tea has been served. Oh goodness. My goodness gracious me. My goodness me. Exposed. Hashtag exposed. Netherling snitching day confirmed. For real, what happened here? Hey, and wait a minute. Is that Red Rabbit? Wait a minute. What's up, Red Rabbit? How you doing? Thank you for the 21 months. 21 months, that means 21 big chomps. Does that mean 21 big chomps? Does it? Do you need to bite the Incubus? Is that a done thing? We don't need to bite the Incubus that much, right? Like tee hee. Don't worry about it, all right? Good little Netherlings, all right? I'll just give you head scratches and like and nannies and wooshies, and you'll be all right? There you go. I'll do that, okay? And if you're not good, then I'll throw you like a baseball, all right? I heard biting the incubus. Don't. No, you did it. No, you did. I don't know what you heard. That wasn't it. My days. And 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. Okay, yes, you're a good boy for following your rules. See, I'm good, Incubus. See, I'm a good, pure little Incubus, guys. I'm a good, pure little Incubus that's never done anything wrong in his life. Yep. You guys see, I'm a pure, innocent little Incubus. It's one of those things. I like following rules and being well behaved and doing exactly as I'm told, right? I'm a very good little devil. He lies as easily as he breathes. What do you mean? Good? Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm perfectly innocent. Okay. Alright, damn, he's energized today. Yeah, I wanted to come at you guys with a lot of energy. You guys know how it goes. Coffee date is when I hit you guys with the Zanny energy beam, you know? Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Oh, before we get, I'm looking for the first official solo collab with Ash tomorrow. I don't think it's tomorrow. I think it's I think it's Saturday that we're having the little collab. I think tomorrow it's just me doing solos on Void. But I think Ash and I are getting together on the Saturday. My goodness. Pure. We're the pure ones here, not you. Harsh yowilings. Silence. There is no purity. Stop you doing as you are told makes me blush. Teehee. 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 Good. Good. That's the way. Double Zomboid. Yeah, double Zomboid. Jelly is pure by default. Yeah, sure. Lillian Bay, thank you for the 2 months. Yay. I'm here another month, hoping for Zanny and all the jellies to have an amazing time zone. Love y'all, and mwah, mwah, yay. Mwah, mwah. Oh, goodness. Thank you very much for the 2 months, darling. And of course, I hope you're having a wonderful time here. All right. I hope you're doing good. Oh, goodness gracious me. And Isaac! What's up, Isaac? Hi, pretty. I finally got paid. I've been fighting with the €3 in my account for over a week, Lamau. Missing coffee date. Wait, darling. Good to see you, of course. And of course, be sure to look after yourself as well. All right? All right? Look after yourself. Treat yourself. Do the thing. All right? You better be looking after yourself and treating yourself. Otherwise, I'm going to fight you. Otherwise, I'm going to tape you to the wall. All right, that's the rules. All right, if my jellies don't look after themselves, I'm gonna and do self-care. I'll like tape you to the wall and I'll put like a little face mask on you. You know, I'll get one of those like hydrating and rejuvenating face masks. I'll put you to the wall and you'll be like relaxing there and be forced to be like I'll just be like that. I'll have you there. You don't have enough tape to tape us all. It's fine. That's okay. That's okay. I don't have to tape all of you. I just have to have enough tape for one of you. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Okay? That's the thing. Okay, the prisoner's dilemma is this, right? It's the idea of like, okay. It's the prisoner's dilemma, but it's a variation of the prisoner's dilemma, actually. It's the idea that if you have a crowd of people and you need to stop them from leaving and they want to leave and you only have one bullet, then what you do is you simply say, the first person who moves, I'm going to shoot dead. And then no one moves in turn, you know, because no one wants to be the first person to move. And then, you know, they all end up staying still. That's like the rule, you know, you say that. It's that because no one person is going to willingly sacrifice themselves so the others can leave. So because they all want to leave, right? So it's banking on human survival instinct. So there you go. There you go. That's the variation of the prisoner's dilemma. Can I get taped? I need to eat before work. Of course, darling. Of course. You can get eeped. Go get a little eep cocoon. I just want to watch. I just want to watch. And of course, TLD Archer, thank you very, very much for the 9 months. I'm safe from my friends snitching on me. They look at me crazy at the mention of VTubers. Teehee. Anyway, happy 9 months. Teehee. Hey, listen, just because your friends might not snitch on you might not mean your fellow jellies aren't willing to do something, all right? Listen, fellow jellies have done worse before, all right? Let us never forget jelly behavior. All right, we're on some interesting jelly hours. And of course, Hazy Spectre as well, Club's Gambit Kisser. Might have missed you. Just a little silly incubus. Huffs and crosses arms. Glad to spend the morning with you. Good. I'm glad to spend the morning with all of you as well. It's a new year. I'm always on that thing, where like, I always have like the Zander thing. Where every time, like, it's like a new year, or like I go to Japan and come back, I'm always like, do I still have the magic? Do I still have the Zander magic? Do I still have the thing? And like, it's that. it's the Zander magic. I like vibing with I don't know, the little spark that we've got. It's just making sure that I've still got it, I'm always worried about like ever hitting that point where I don't know, maybe it's like going away one day and then just like coming back and like, like it just being gone. And like, I know that's something that's probably never going to happen because look at all of this. I mean, come on. How could you ever lose this level of swagger? How could you ever lose this level of swagger? How could you lose the levels of Incubusing that are here, right? How could I, right? But it's always one of those things where I'm like, what if I just wake up one day and it disappears? What if I just wake up one day and it's gone? Goodness. And of course, Lucifer, thank you and Netherlings for liking my art. I'm crying. Good. Netherlings, make this jelly cry. That sounds so mean, but in a good way. Cry in a good way. Cry in a good way, right? Do that. I mean, I still have yet to be paid for being a bot. That is true. You guys are all bots. You're all... That's true. FSP paid for you guys to watch me. There's actually like 2 people here, and they're both Mane-sans. I was so convinced. For those who don't know this story, I was 1,000,000% convinced when I first debuted that Mane-sans just paid for bots, right? They just paid for bots to watch instead of like actual people, and they were just like, and everyone watching was actually like beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep beep boop. I was so convinced because it was like, all right, like just after the debut, I was like, these are bots. I'm like, okay, I know how this goes. Okay, no, for real, I'm 1,000,000% serious. Like, I literally, like I was 1,000,000% convinced that like you guys were bots early on. Like, not like all of you guys, but like when I first watched, the people who were like watching early on, I was like, okay, it's a bot. It's a fucking bot. Like, I was like, okay, these, like, it's the first month out of the gate. Okay, they've probably got like a handful of bots going on. Like, it's probably just that. Like, it's that, I remember I was so convinced, right? And like, the management were like, no, we don't do that here. Like, that's not like a done thing here. Like, that's not. And I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, sure, buddy, yeah, sure, yeah, sure. I'm bot 6969. That's crazy. I'm bot 6767. Oh, good. You also thought you'd graduate when Gen 2 came out. That's also true. I thought it was like iPhones, where like where I thought it was like iPhones when the new generation came out. Like most of the old generation got retired, and then like the ones that were doing like especially good would get grandfathered for a while, and then maybe like eventually like it was a thing. Because I didn't know, because like we were here for like I don't even know, like 4 months, 5 months before they started talking about Gen 2. So like I was like, it's been a decent run, you know. Well, it's a thing. We're gonna move on. Like I was like, oh well, it's sad that like that's gonna be the way of things, but you know, well, it is what it is, you know. And like even then, like I think it was also a thing where like I also didn't know, because even now I don't really watch VTubers that aren't just my mates. So like literally I tend to only watch my friends, like you know, because like I don't know, I get it. I backseat other people's streams if I'm just watching, you know. I backseat other people's streams if I'm watching. Like I think it might be a thing, but I'm like, okay, you need to. I need to do a thing. I need to do a thing. You should do it like this. You should do it like this. Oh goodness gracious me! Like you know, but okay, stop saying you're all bots. Stop saying you're all bots. You're not bots. You're not Okay, fine. Netherlings, if you're all bots, then what does this say? If you're all bots, what does this say? Huh? What does that say? If you're all bots, then what does that say? There. See? Figure that out. See? There. Yeah, get got. It says I love you. Shut up. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. That got some of you, didn't it? Yeah, that goes so. Yeah, for real. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Incubus. And of course, Belmont, thank you for the super. Did you hear anything from the Overlords? Also, bless me, since I've had no sleep, I have an in-house meeting at a ski resort, an hour away. Yes, good news. Give me the thing. Give me the thing, and I'll read it. I can even make it like a little. I can even make it like a little post or something like that, or I can do the thing. I can do the thing. I can do the thing. And of course, thank you very much. And of course, best of luck as well with the ski resort thing. Okay, bludgeon one of the meeting people with the skis if they annoy you. All right, go. But also ski resort. You could get like some hot cocoa. That could be cute. That could be a thing. You know, that could be adorable. That would be sweet. That could be a thing. You could do that. You could get some like hot cocoa and then like bludgeon someone with a ski, you know, or the little poles that people use for skiing. Or you could do some time on the slopes while you're there as well. No, don't. I can't ski. I can't ice skate. I can't. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. No. I don't. I'm still catching up. I'm sorry, Devilish. You're so fast. And Lady Blue, thank you for the 2 months. It's lovely to get back into the post-holiday season swing of things with you and the delis. Indeed. And it's good to have you back. I'm really glad that you're all back around again, honestly. Like, I'm hoping... It's always weird after the holidays finding that routine and going beat for beat again. But I'm hoping that we can turn around and just kind of like fall pretty easily back into our old sort of like type beat. You know, that kind of thing. You can't ski, but you are Who said I was posh? Who? In the nicest way. Who said I was posh? The accent's giving it. One, I'm from the underworld, all right? It's a little bit too hot to fucking ski down there. Two, all right? How many times have I referenced being in fucking reform school? All right? Look, okay? The climate didn't allow for skiing where I'm from. All right? I'm sorry. Go to the underworld and try and find the snowy slopes. Go down there. Okay? Never surfed lava waves. Exactly. See. He has a point. He's kind of a brute. You like it when I'm a brute, though. you like it when I'm a little rough around the edges, though. That's the thing. You kind of like it when I'm a bit rough. See, I know. So you like it when I'm a little bit more, you know, grizzled. No comment. Silly little netherlings. And resounding rise. Jellies, get behind me. I'll protect you. I'll protect you, jellies. Good luck. Good luck. Listen, okay? Listen. Rise can only protect you for so long, and that's gonna be until I take some of my drip and then throw it in the opposite direction, alright? Listen, I'll just take some of my drip, throw it in the opposite direction, and Rise will be gone, because we all know Resounding Rise loves to steal my drip, okay? Loves it. The collar, you know, the dress style. I mean, let's be real. Let's be real, Rise. Let's be real. Alright. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay. I mean, come on. Where is the lie? Where is the lie? Oh, goodness gracious. And there is one demon to 270 of us holds up tape for you. Listen, we didn't have tape in our deal. We have steel chairs. We have steel chairs. We have arson. Okay, I don't get taped. That's you. This is your job. It's your towel jail. Motherfucker, I already dressed like that. I already stole the collar. There we go. Only stole the collar. I see. Okay, you have been got. You've been caught. Your theft has now been documented. That was a confession. To stealing my drip. The confession has been made. Oh goodness. And of course, Natasha, Yoshi, thank you very, very much for the super. Hi Zanny, it's been 4 months since I quit my job, but my boss didn't give a rat's ass about me. Now I'm working from home and making twice as much as I did before. Let's go. Let's hecking go. Let's go. Like I said, okay? If it's not the right place for you, go. There's always somewhere slightly better. Fuck yes. Fuck it. This is why I always say there's always somewhere better for you, right? If somewhere you're at is not good, there's always somewhere slightly better. There's always somewhere that gives you more for what you've got, all right? If you don't feel like you're in the right place, then give yourself time. Feel free to just leave. Sometimes the trick is literally just to move on. Just move on. Just head on out of there, you know? You get what I mean? Sometimes you've just got to do that. It's just the right vibe, you know? And obviously, when you move on, it means you're moving forward, you know? Moving on is never going backwards. Moving on always takes you forward. That's wonderful to hear, darling. That's so wonderful to hear. And as I did before, I even gained weight. Not really important, but just wanted to share the happiness. Oh, hell yeah, darling. Hell yeah. No, that's wonderful news. All right. A big mwah to you. All right. There you go. Take one of those. I needed to hear that. Okay. But I'm right, though. People get put into this position where, because something's comfortable, it means that they feel like they can't move forward, right? or like move on from it. But the fact of the matter is that even if you hung around somewhere that maybe wasn't the best fit for you, right? You still have the experience of being there, and you can use that experience to get to where you want to get to next. That's the thing. So no matter what happens, you're still more experienced than when you went into that situation, and you can use that experience to get you somewhere better afterwards. That's the thing. And I'm not just talking about jobs, I'm talking about life in general, you know? But it's a whole thing where, again, moving on is moving forward, you know? I think that's the only way I can sum it up, you know? If something doesn't work for you, keep going. Just keep going, you know? Honestly, I took this advice and it was the best decision. Sure, it was tough, but I'm so much more well now. See, Netherlings can attest. Netherlings can attest. The Zanny yelling affectionate encouragement at you and threatening to bully you if you don't do your thing works, okay? Zander sitting here and vibrating and yelling at his jellies and cheering them on is in fact confirmed to be good. That is 1,000,000% true. Zander yelling at jellies and encouraging jellies to achieve shit. That's the good shit right there. That's the good stuff. That's the strong vibes. Powerful stuff. Okay, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to cheer you guys on. That's like the rule. Okay, that's the way it works. Like I got it. You know, like it's what I like to do. I like to make sure that you guys are all doing shit and achieving stuff and having a good time with everything, you know? It's yeah, it's that. Like I've always said this, and I'm gonna keep saying it, and I think it makes sense for the first coffee date of 2026 to say it again, right? The legacy of this club is not the content on the channel. It's not what I do. It's not any of that, okay? It's nothing attached to the Incubus, all right? The legacy of this club is hopefully what I do and what I make can give you guys maybe a little bit of companionship or a little bit of a shove on getting to where you want to go and having your lives positively affected in the long term as a result, right? So there you go, all right? I'd rather have everything with this be you guys getting shit that you want to get, getting cool stuff, getting your jobs, all of that stuff, you know? Like getting into the school you want to do, doing the thing that you thought was difficult, or just doing like smaller shit as well, like going to the gym or something like that. It's a thing. It's a thing, you know? It's a shit. It's a thing. And Polly, thank you very much for the nether stare. How goes? Hi, Zanny. I've got a little bone to pick with you. Who told you you could sneak up on my Kamiyoshi spot like that? I know it was vacant, but damn, and vacant. I know it's vacant and whatnot, but damn. I only recently realized your streams and VODs are always on in the background. I'm a creep up on these fuckers. I'm a creep the fuck up. You thought I was playing. I'm gonna creep the fuck up on that spot. It's always 𝓂𝓾𝓻 hours, and honestly, that's on me. I should have known better. You're an Incubus after all. So, hello, my new Kamiyoshi. Mwah. Have a wonderful day. Get got. Polly got. Thank you, darling. And of course, it's an honor to get to be your Kamiyoshi. Goodness. How many times has that happened now? Where the Incubus sneaks on up? You know? Where you go from casually seeing like, oh, look at silly Incubus. I think I'll have him on to being, he's alright. Not really that hot on him though. To being like, 𝓂𝓑𝓾𝓻. Where's the Kami? Where's he go? Well, I want him back. Oh, goodness. It happens, right? I don't make a splash, but I creep up on you. That's the way it goes. Bruh, I'm like heart disease. I creep up on you, you know? I'm like, you know, it's like you're a middle-aged dude who eats too much steak and doesn't do enough, you know, and drinks beer, and I'm the specter of high cholesterol. You know? Oh, good. I'm. It's not the right analogy, but it works. Oh, goodness gracious. Right? Kid from experience. I learned that he became new Kamiyoshi. Yeah. You think you're safe? You think you're safe? Guess what? Silly little guy's gonna turn up eventually. So, you know, the first hit is free, Netherlings. Don't worry about it. You can have the first little bump for free. Don't worry. You goodness, right? Never get medicated. I love what's wrong with you. Guess what? There's no tee. That's never gonna happen. I'm staying unmedicated because it's fucking fire. This is great. This is Hawthorne, and that is how you lose your swag. Okay, but Hawthorne, all right. See, that is how I lose my swag. Would be becoming balanced. You know, I don't wanna ever become balanced. So there you go. You know, never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. See. So I don't believe in it. I don't believe in being balanced. And 21 whole months. Oh, and don't forget about the people I kidnapped. I got them a nice cardboard bed, and I try to feed them every day. Ooh woo. Good work. Hey, look at that. Kidnapping out there non-stop. We love a little bit of kidnapping. Jelly kidnapping. It's a fantastic export. One of the primary exports of the club. It's great. Dragging people away into the shadows. Love that shit. Great vibe. Good energy. More passion. More energy. More passion. And I quote you saying, if you ain't a bot, type 10 now. And then flabbergasted space of oh, you're actually people. Hi. Yeah. That's a core memory being like, if you're not a bot, type 1. Nah, if you're not a bot, type now, like that. And I was like, oh, you're real. You're real. You're real. Not gonna lie though, I'm like that with every single fucking I'm like that with every single time we get like, I ain't even gonna lie, every time we get like a sudden burst or like a push or like an increase in like people hanging around the club, I'm like, am I getting botted? I always do that when it's like, is it bots? Is it fucking bots? What's the deal with that? I'm like, what happened here? I don't know this. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this energy? I don't know what this is. The fuck? You know? 7. Wait. And Hano, I thought I survived my missing Zanny day by gaming with friends yesterday, but hearing your voice today proved me wrong. I miss you. Jelly. Oh, it's a good jelly. It's okay. The Incubus man is back now, and he's streaming a bunch this week, so don't worry. The Incubus man has returned, all right? Silly little Incubus is going to be here. He's going to be doing his thing. He's going to be doing stuff. He's doing a collab as well, and then I don't know what I'm fucking doing next week. I'm going to do something next week. I don't know. I'll do something. There might be something happening next week. You never know. Might be something. Could be happening next week. You never know. And of course, Bianca Hadzaya, thank you very, very much for joining the Netherbrand. Thank you very, very much, darling. And of course, welcome aboard. As well as X1, thank you for the 13 months. How it goes. And of course, 13 months. Yippee! Thank you very, very much. And yippee back to you too. As well as Moonberong. Hi. Hello again. How goes? It's good to see you. Hi. Almost 2 years. Whew. Indeed. Hell yeah. Burush. It's good. It's fucking 2 years of Burush. Let's go. Oh, my days. Thank you very, very much, darling. As well as Leo Bears with the 14 months. Bing bong. I've got your nose. Teehee. 14 months at the base. Club. You're not in the basement, okay? There's no basement. We don't have a basement in the club, okay? The only thing there is the Netherling secret tunnels that I don't know about, all right? The only thing under the club is the Netherling secret tunnels, right? That's the rule, right? How do you know that? That is true. There could be a basement I don't know about. That could be true. Well, actually, it's my club. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to check if there's a basement. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, goodness gracious. Right. Hides the spoons we've been using to dig the tunnel. Wait, don't check if there's a basement. And the VTuber hole deepens. Also, was driving for Zanny. What if I take a day off and lose my magic? Also, Zanny cultivates the most rabid supportive fan base ever, based as a core characteristic, sweetest incubus ever. I don't know. Based as a core characteristic. I don't know. I don't know. How do I put this? How do I put this? As much as I'm your incubus, I try as hard as I can to be and embody what you guys see in me, even when I don't feel even when I don't feel like I'm the most incubusin, I always try and embody what you guys see in me. And try and take it to that crazy little place where I can incubus max, I'm incumaxing. No, it's always when I get here with you and we just start having our little party time that everything just slots into place, and I love it. It's like I said, I wouldn't trade this for the world. Yeah, sure, taking over the world is fun, but I like you guys more. Taking over the world is great, but I like you guys just a little bit more. You're just a little bit better than taking over the world. It's fine. Yeah. Making you guys blush and smile is maybe just a little bit better. Does that mean you're my world? Wait a minute. I know. Even the cutiful strimmer gets the occasional brainworm moment. I know. It happens, would you believe? It happens. I know. It usually only happens when I have to go to Japan and come back as well. That's usually the only time. But deadass, I'm we got given our schedule for the year, and I'm like, oh, this is busy. I'm like, oh, this is busy. And then they're like, oh, yeah. Well, then I have my meeting. It's yeah, you're doing more stuff this year, Zaddy. We're looking at you for a bit, and I'm like, huh? Did you look? Oh, goodness. And Stormy, Club Netherbrand's resident spider catcher, how it goes? After 2 weeks of being home from work, my sleep schedule is screwed. Might be lack of sleep talking, but I missed you. /J, I actually missed you. Mwah. Hey, mwah, darling. It's good to see you. Don't worry about the sleep schedule, okay? One good gaming session, that's all you need, okay? One good gaming session, that'll fuck up your sleep schedule so fucked that it becomes unfucked, okay? You've got to fuck the fucking sleep schedule. You've got to fuck the sleep schedule more so it becomes unfucked. You gotta, if you're in a hole, keep digging. Keep on digging. Do the thing. Take it above and beyond. Real shit. You gotta keep it 100. You gotta make sure that your sleep schedule goes so off the rails, it corrects itself. The only way to move it is to move it around the clock. That's what I do, okay? Whenever I get too bad out of my sleep schedule, all I do is I just keep going and then hibernate for a while, okay? That's what Monday is. Monday's the day that I just hibernate. I become a fucking animal and hibernate for the day. I'm like, ooh. That's why I don't do shit on Monday. I hibernate for the whole day. I'm like, wake up, go to the gym, Exactly. Wait, I lost it. Fuck what again? Your sleep schedule. fuck your sleep schedule up. Do it. Hello, Nana Caledonia. Thank you very, very much for the super. Here's my Tuesday update for you. Bad news. Brain hurts. Head hurts. Good news. 2 viewings of the apartment I'm selling today. Hey, congratulations. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully someone loves it and like is like, okay, we'll take it, and they don't try and like negotiate and shit. Like, do it. Make the place smell of cookies. That's what I got told. Make the place have lots of yellow and make the place smell of cookies. That's what makes people buy things, from how I understand it. And Wild Monarch as well. Wow, this guy's weird. Thank God I'm normal, am I right? I've seen your posts reacting to like gender swapped versions of me. You're not normal. Listen, okay. Listen, it's fine, but don't try and come at me that you're normal in this club. You're not normal. You're not normal. You're feral. You have a part of your brain you have a part of your brain dedicated to nether graves. Nah. And Midnight Fair, thank you for the 8 months. I thought I'd share. My partner and I had a discussion about how we like each other's Oshis, and she went, "How am I like Zanny?" Never mind. Don't answer that. Oh goodness, right. It's like, wait, don't answer that. Oh, don't answer. What Midnight? I mean, come on. Do I not class as like as a good Oshi? Do I not? I'd say I'm pretty great. I think I have a lot of traits that others would like in a partner. I have lots of. I'm unpredictable, which means it's always interesting. I'm impulsive, which means I'm always going to be doing something that you don't expect. I'm strangely attached, which means that I'm always gonna be attached. Let me see what attached. I lose my mind regularly, which means it's always interesting. You do. She just sees the consistent unhinged and is in denial that she is. Oopsie. You scare me a lot, but your words and voice put a spell on me. I also love nerdy, flirty men. The fact that, like, half of it is, like, fear is an interesting one. I love that it's, like... that it's, fear is a great one. There's a little bit of fear worked in. It's like, hey, it's kind of like bringing, like, a feral animal home and then keeping it as a pet, but then never doing anything to, like, actually house train it. So it just spends all of its time tearing up the furniture and like biting things. It's like that random dude who brought a coyote home as like a pet because he thought it was a stray dog. It's like that. You guys thought you were getting like a stray puppy when you took in like little Zanny, like fetus Zanny. It was stray puppy, and then you got it home and it grew up a little bit. It's like, guys, I think I brought home a coyote by accident. Fuck, how do I get it out the house? It's that. It's the dude who thought he found a stray dog and it was a coyote. It was like he seems angry. He keeps biting shit. What do I do? It's like, hey guys. Oh goodness. To be fair, my date is terrified of you and have asked if you're my BF. I'm like, nah, he's oomphy. I'd be too scared to date someone like you. That's good. That's good. See, what I need is I need the guy you're dating to be scared of me, right? Because that way, if he's scared of me, there's encouragement to make sure that he treats my netherling right. See? That's the way. We need to make sure that there's a certain level of fear going on. There needs to be a baseline level of fear for whenever any of you find partners. They're always a little bit scared that I'll drop down from the ceiling in the middle of the night. That's what we're aiming for here. We need like a certain level of fear consistently, right? That like, you know, I could just drop out. I could just crawl out through like a ceiling tile and be like, you know, hi. Like, hey, how goes it? How goes it? Oh, goodness. It works. You're not a threat? No, I'm a promise. And that promise is of violence. And Eldling West, it's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's a netherling with a steel chair. Ka-chow! Ka-chow! All right, Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow! 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 Oh, I get it. Ka-chow! You caught me. And Yazin, thank you very much, Yazin V. Thank you very, very much for the super. Hey, mwah, thank you very, very much. Mwah. Take one of those. The first one, it was an average mwah. Mwah. There you go. That's a better mwah. Mwah. Hey Zanny, I've decided to go to London for a month this year to study English. Let's go. Let's go. Honestly, I can't speak it yet, and it's my first time going abroad, so I'm nervous, but I'll give it my best shot. Let's go! There's so much cool stuff to see in London, though. There's so many cool sights to see. There's so many cool places. I hope you have a wonderful time studying English. It's a great place. There's lots of fantastic stuff there. There are so many good museums. Be sure to visit the museums. You will pick up so much visiting London, and I hope you enjoy the place. So thank you so much, and I'm really glad that you're making the trip over to our old little city. It's really nice. I can recommend if you like tea. There's lots of good places to go for tea. If you like if you like sightseeing, then like there's a bunch of good places for that as well. And also I think the London Art Gallery as well is free, so you can go check out like the National Gallery, which is really nice. The gallery is really worth seeing. So I'd say galleries, tea, and sightseeing are like some of the best things you can do. And if you've got a month, well, you might as well see all there is to see. Oh, that's wonderful, and thank you very, very much. Also, your profile picture is very cute. That's a very cute little devil on your profile picture. Is good. Tee hee. And of course, Eleanor Ellie, thank you very, very much for the 4 months, darling. Zanny, I missed you. Glad to finally have my membies back. Yippee. It's been snowing so much, and it's been cold. I'm glad to be cozy in the club. Oh, hell yeah. Get in here. Get comfy cozy, darling. Get comfy cozy. We'll keep you warm. We'll just have all of the jellies like sat around in one big pile, just keeping each other warm, you know. And Resounding Rise, hop off, purple boy. Hop off, purple boy. No. If you're in my club, I'm allowed to tease you. That's the rule, okay? If you're in my club, I'm allowed to tease you. And you know what? You guys like it as well. So don't even, all right? That's the way it works. My club, my ability to tease. And a bunch of you are super into it as well, you know? You know. That's the way. Because a bunch of you are like, tee-hee, the Incubus is like, is teasing me. I like this strangely. See? And Hawthorne. And this is why you're our boy failure male wife. You know what? It's cool. I'll be a male wife. You know what? It's all good. I'll stay at home cooking. And when you come in home from work, I'll be there just wearing like an apron, you know, having cooked your favorite on the stove. And I'll be like, darling, welcome home. You know, all of that. I'll be like that. I'll be a good little male wife. It'll work, okay? Don't you worry, okay? And Katie, like Zander's resident senior hamster, leave alone, Incubus. Are you volunteering to take their place, darling? Is that what I'm hearing? Are you volunteering to take their place? Is that what you're implying? That you'd like to be the one to take their place? I can arrange that. Would you prefer all of my attention on you instead? Is that what you'd like? Huh? Do you want to take the spotlight from them for a bit? Aren't you a good little jelly suffering for your fellow jellies? Anyway, don't worry about that. See? God. Just in general though, jellies, you know, I'd recommend not attempting to take the burden for other jellies, you know. I'd recommend not shielding them, because I have absolutely zero qualms about breaking you beyond repair. Good. Now that's out of the way. Okay. And Rosella, thank you very, very much for the super, darling. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much, darling. To a touch-starved jelly like me, your romantic gestures are pretty terrifying. Enough for me to yearn and be scared of indulging. Relationships are scary. It's all good. It was all good. I know. Think of me as like the cat that brings you like a dead mouse. You know? Like I just walk along and I like, you know, I just drop I just drop a little dead mouse in front of you, all right, and just be like, take this, take the I like you, dead mouse. That's me as a little jelly. This me as like this me as like a cat. I'm the cat that brings you like little dead things. And it's like, see, this is a romantic gesture. Y'all can stay behind me. I have like a 90% chance of standing strong. Well, yeah, but I know what knocks you down. So you've already lost it. You know, you've already lost the energy. You've already been knocked down. You've lost the power. Like, that's fine. But like, the problem is if I know what you. If I know what you like, then I can just be like, okay, let's get rid of this shield. You know, let's knock that away. And Hawthorne, could you at least wait until my caffeine is in my system before I have to haul out the jars? No. Why would I wait? I like calling my netherlings bad little netherlings, or like good little netherlings, or hitting my netherlings with the, you cute little pathetic darling. It's cute. They're like, Sorry, I'm feeling a little clingy this year. You know, it's definitely a thing. You know nothing, demon. I am unreadable. Oh, I know nothing. Actually, wait a minute. Actually, I had your friend come by the chat a minute ago while you were in the shower. Wait a minute. Actually, we got told that that you need to be complimented more because you need to learn how to take compliments. You know, we had that happen. We had your friend. Alright, we had your friend come by and send some totals to let us know you need to be complimented more. I'm in the fucking walls. There's you see excuse, I'm going to commit a crime right now. Why would you go commit? Wait, I don't think you're excused yet. I'm not done calling you a good little netherling. And Melian, lovely to see you, Melian. Okay, but what if I want to? I'm curious. Trust me, stay attached to me long enough and you'll get it. You'll eventually, don't worry, all right? Stay around the Incubus long enough and I promise I'll fill the whole palette. You'll get a variety of what you desire. Protect that jelly. But okay, but it's just, it's just me doing my silly little thing, all right? I am going to explode. Jellies be like the try not to explode challenge. I intend to. Good. No, it's good. I like being able to like sort of just, take care of you guys. And the fact that like we've been doing this, we have such a lovely little vibe now at this point, My walls have no space for you, Incubus. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, it's no surprise that your walls don't have any space for me with all the ash posting you do. I got y'all. Can't out-brat a brat. Joke's on you. I'm a brat. Jokes. We will butt heads as brats. We'll lock horns. We'll proceed to headbutt each other until one of us falls. That was not needed. Zaddy is the brat. The year is starting with so much friendly fire. The Incubus is doing his thing. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, lovely to see you, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Wait, I think I know what all jellies want. Zanny! Hey! Oh, goodness. I'm glad, though, honestly. I'm glad you guys kinda, I'm glad you guys want me. I'm glad that I can still be here for things. And I'm glad that, like, I could do the thing, I'm really glad. So, I intend to really treasure this year. I've made some rather large requests, and I've gotten a little bit aggressive with my intention of what I plan to do this year. I'm being very, very, very pushy, and I'm not used to being this level of pushy. However, like, I've kind of hit a point where I'm like, my jellies deserve more, and I want to now pursue that as aggressively as possible. So I'm pursuing jelly desires very, very aggressively right now. I don't know how else to describe it, but like, you know how your Incubus can be a little uncompromising at times and can be a little bit hard-headed? Your Incubus has turned that hard-headedness and that attention to other things, and he is now he's now being like, ha 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 ha. It is time to advance the interests of Jelly Nation. It is time. And Philly, listen, I could protect them. I'm like unreadable, so I'm just a bit scared. Maybe. It's fine. It's okay. You don't have to be strong and protect them. You can just nestle yourself in my pocket, okay? I'll give you little head scratches. You can just be somewhere warm and dark, and I'll give you little scratches on the head, all right? How's that sound? Jelly power up. Let's go. Original song. Let's go. Bitch, you already have an original song for me. You already got one of those. What are you talking? You've already got one. I got one of those out pretty quickish in the grand scheme of things. But more. We want more. Feed us. Feed us. We want more.
We're starving. It's not enough that you stream 8 to 12 times a week, 8 to 11 times a week. Alright, it's not enough to stream that much. I need songs, and I need more. I'm hungies.
This is you guys. This is you guys. You love feeding us. Don't give us that. Listen. Netherling appetite is insatiable. Good. I do love feeding you guys. This is what you deserve. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. And Eleanor Ellie as well. Don't make us explode or melt Incubus. Bonk. But you guys like it. But you guys like it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you chatting? And Titus Poor Pants, thank you very, very much for the dono. Can you help break a tie in naming the cyberpunk twins for fic purposes, pleek uncle? Is it San and Zane or Ander and Zan? Oh, Ander and Zan. I like Ander and Zan. They're the two that were even in the poll. Pidge also suggested Ander and Zan and Zen. Oh, I like Ander and Zen. Oh, that seems good. I like Ander and Zen. Those feel good. I like those ones. Those are vibes. I feel those. I feel the movement with those. You know, I got it. And of course, Manika as well. Thank you for completing the task. No regrets. I am hiding because she's walking around with an iron pan. Takes a brat to handle a brat. Azula's walking around with a fucking frying pan. I did a good job. All right, done. Action taken. Tee-hee-hee. Let's go. And Hazy Spectre Club's Gambit Kisser. Pat. I've got a good shield, so it's nice to see you try hard. Good little Incubus. Mwah. Hey. Mwah. It's fine. Listen, okay? Listen. I will throw ASMR at you, okay? Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, okay? I know the characters will do it, right? It will happen. No one is safe. You're not safe. You're not safe. And Doan as well. Doan, thank you very, very much for the super. My first coffee date. You're the first VTuber in years that I've drawn and had fun with putting you under Cauldron Lake. Teehee. It was a jump scare at 2 a.m. seeing the first like being you. I was so giddy. Sorry, I tend to linger on my art tag a little bit. I tend to be in the walls. I try and make sure if I see something, I like it. I'm bad at commenting on stuff, but I always try and like drop little likes on things or bookmark them, you know? But either way, Dawn, thank you so much. And of course, I'm really glad that, like, I'm really glad that you like me enough to want to draw me, especially, like, years is a hell of a long time. And of course, thank you so much for joining the club as well. Like, what can I say? I'm a little creature that's, like, in the walls being like, hey, look, I'm under Cauldron Lake. Hey, look at it. Look at that. Tee-hee-hee. Look at that. Look at those actions. Tee-hee. Random little yawn. Where's my coffee? Where is it? Give me coffee. Oh, it's in my hand. There it is. There we go. And Moondust CM, thank you for the 4 months, Moondust. Hey, thank you very, very much. Have to go to the doctor soon, but thank you so much for everything you have and will be doing for us. I'm taking my jelly plush since I'll miss stream. Hey, it's all good, darling. It's all good. I hope you're looking forward to the streams this week, and of course the little zomboid as well with Aj, and of course I hope the doctor's visit goes well, and the little jelly keeps you good company as well. All right, don't you worry. Thank you for the 4 months, darling. Big yawn. A little, you know, one of those, right? It's like the cute little I'm trying not to yawn, right? Zomboid, true Zomboid. We're continuing with the adventures of Gas Mask Zanny as well on Wednesday, because, like, not gonna lie, Gas Mask Zanny's adventure needs to continue, because, like, he's kind of doing a thing. He's been alive like a month now, which I don't really want to pass up. And like, you know, it's definitely a thing. All right. Like, him walking around with a little gas mask at the end of the world. Like, it's so cute. I'm so normal about gas mask Zanny. I've seen your Twitter. You are not. So you know, I'm really looking forward to that one. Because, not gonna lie, the idea of, like, the fact that we've survived a month in Zomboid on stream is really cool. I'm hoping we can maybe beat my like, all-time record on stream as well. We'll be getting into winter soon as well. Winter is coming, you know? And it's gonna be really good. That'll probably be what I title the stream. It'll be like, winter is coming, or something like that. Gas Mask is surely a main character. He feels like a main character. Like, walking around with, like, the gas mask, being like, well, hello. You know, I'm so normal about him. He is a character in my fic. Wait, what? There's a fic? I need details. I need give me the details. Gas Mask Zanny is appearing in a fic? Wait a minute. He's making a little cameo. For those who don't know, Gas Mask Zanny is the current character we're playing in Zomboid, and he's ended up lasting for like literally like in one in-game month, which is really, really hard. And like, he's somehow managed to make it and build like a little self-sustaining community of like just himself in the forest. And now he goes out to like scavenge for like stuff he needs, like spare parts, and he's like so safe. And he always wears a gas mask, and he like walks around. He's like got a gas mask and a crowbar and a leather coat, and he like walks around with that, and he's like, I will destroy you all. Oh, it's a multiverse fic. Eldritch Butler sends Viscount through different worlds, meeting all the Zannies, hence needing twins' names. And then they kiss. and then I smooch them. And then I smooch them because I need that self-cest arc. Oh, goodness. Right? Me, the headcanon of him setting an extra plate just in case still breaks me. Yeah. When you tested the gas mask voice, I died. When please. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured out how to do like the gas mask voice to make it even better. So check this shit out. I'm gonna turn off my filter because I figured I could use that for an ASMR. Watch this shit. All right. So let me just fuck with my filters real quick. Let me turn off my noise suppression, and then I can do some of this, and then this should work. Just here, and then, yeah, this will do. Alright, check this shit out. Wait a minute. Is this not kind of low-key bomb as fuck? We kind of have this. Oh, another one survived. I didn't think it would be this long. Try and try again. I wonder if this one will make it through the night. Teehee. Bruh, I was fucking around with like sound and filters and shit, and I realized my espresso cup put on the exact right amount of one of my tiny espresso cups is just the right size, because if it's too big, it like fucks with the sound, right? But like, if it's the espresso cup, because it's glass, doesn't actually take any of the sound or absorb it. And like, at the same time as well, it's just the right size to like cause the sound to refract in the right way. So like, it kind of works out. It like kind of works out really, really well. So I'm like, the espresso cups continue to be the best thing ever, you know? The cups keep giving us W, and they were free. They were free. I got tiramisu for $2 and got glass cups for free, and they continue giving. Zanny, you owe me a new frying pan and a casket. No, you're only getting one of those. You could maybe get a frying pan, but you're not getting a casket. And you know what? It'll come at the cost of lots of compliments. So, you know. Teehee. I hope you didn't mind you naming him Xeon. Oh, that's a cool name. Oh, this is cute.
This is cute. This is cute. Can we sleep in the cups? I've got a bunch of them. You can. You can. They used to have desserts in them. Okay, for those who don't know, so fucking Asda, which is like British Walmart, right? Did this meal deal where if you got like 2 items, you got like, if you got like 3 items and a dessert, then you got like one of the items for free, right? So we pretty much did that. And what we did, we pretty much did that. And like what happened was, I love how I'm saying we, like chat and I, like you guys and I. So what we did, chat, was we got some of those and we made dinner, right? And we did that, okay? And then after that, after making dinner, chat, okay? We came to the collective realization that if we that after the little dessert cups that they use for the tiramisu were like washed, because you're meant to throw them away, right? It turns out that they're glass and they're just the right size to put espresso in. Like my espresso machine does that exact like quantity. So I realized then that we can like take them, wash them, and then reuse them for like little espresso cups. So ever since then, I've been using tiny little espresso cups that used to have desserts in them. And it's really, really cute, right? So like, not gonna lie, they're kind of great. They don't break. They've never broken once. They're like really fucking good. They're like made of like thick glass as well. So like, they look really fancy to hold. So yeah, great. Love them. Continuous wins by investing in Asda dessert cups. The picture was perfect. Yes, it was. Oh, the little picture. The picture was so good. Right? Repurposeful Incubus. Well, that's the thing. I hate throwing shit away that could be useful. Like, I hate throwing shit away. I don't know. Like, why? Like, it feels weird. It feels weird expecting you to throw shit away that's like useful. You know? Like, I don't want to fuck with that. And Mira Lotus, thank you very, very much for the super. Waddles in very late. Ayo dear ones. Hydration and noms check. Hope stream's been going good and everyone's having a nice time. Hey, why, thank you, darling. I am hydrated. I am nommed. I'm having a good time. I'm doing my thing. We're getting through that like post New Year's slump. We got to figure out some like we got to figure out how we're gonna spend the next year of our lives together. Brackets. It's gonna be a good time. Brackets. Teehee. Oh goodness gracious me. A little EP. Am I a little EP? He's a little EP. I'm not a little EP. I'm with my netherlings. I'm excited. I'm full of energy. I'm hitting the Zanny beam. Oh, goodness gracious, right? All right, need to stop by Asda now. Ugh, fucking Asda. Asda, I swear. Asda. Cute. Stop. Look at my silly little jellies being like, stop it. Stop, no. That's you guys. You're like, stop, no. No. You're like, stop. Stop it, drama. See, I'm gonna bite you. No. See, I just tease you guys. You're like, stop. I'm not gonna see. We all know though that when you guys like stop it means I actually really like this. Teehee. That's not what we sound like. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. You guys are like you guys are like stop it. That's you. The jellies are like no. Baby. Like, oh no. Stop it. Meanie. Yeah, you like it when I'm mean though. Yeah, you like it when I'm a little bit mean though, right? You won't let us if we threaten the steel chair. That's the thing.
you no matter what. Like, you can threaten the steel chair, but I'll still turn around and I'll still misbehave. Listen, I'm gonna act up. I'm a feral little creature. I'm made for clawing at the walls and climbing up surfaces and being like, hey, mwah, hey, mwah. There you go. Got. Didn't see that coming, did you? Haha. See. And like, I'm gonna be like all clingy and shit. I'm gonna be like, what are you doing? Hey. But why do you tell the truth? I have to tell the truth. Someone has to. It's there. God forbid a Netherling has hobbies. What? Oh, sorry. The hobbies between melting and being doted on. Ah, yes. Classic Netherling hobbies. You know. So steel chairs need to be upgraded to grand pianos. Is that what we're hearing? Okay, we can't like upgrade the steel chairs though, because they're a classic. You know, they're a classic. The cuteness aggression when he does his surprise kisses. Yeah. It's cute. Mwah. See, get it. Fucking get it. See, you got mwad. See. And hey, Leah, thank you very, very much for the super. Get back, nerd. But Leah, all I need to do is compliment your art and you start. See, all I need to do is turn around and say that Leah does really, really cool art. And there's some really great like Zander art that Leah does as well. You know, just in general, they have this really, really great style that's like very. Again, I use graphic novel very, very lightly with this, but like it has almost this very much like blend of classical portraiture mixed with like a graphic novel, which is really, really fancy. So there, yeah. If you're an artist, I'll just give you compliments and then you BTFO. See, you're all weak to compliments, you fucking bottoms. Take that. See. I'll give you. I'll see. You're all bottoms. You're all bottoms because I give you compliments and then you die. That's the way it works. You're all that way. See, you're all like. See. You got me there. See, yeah. Look at that. Okay, I hit you with the good girl, or the good boy. It's a good boy. Or, hey, who's a good little Netherling? And then you're like, see. Weakness. And of course, Willow Club Seamster. Thank you very, very much, Willow Club Seamster, for joining the Netherbrand. Let's go. Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster. Bottoms, look at you. I'll have you know. I'm versatile. I'm very, very versatile. I'm a switch. I'm a switcheroo. All right. I'll do whatever. I'm shaking just a lot. I felt a shiver go up my spine. Look, some of you may be immune, but some of you are getting damaged by this. I'm never going to be able to hit a perfect sweep, but being able to cast AoE spells is a powerful ability for any. All right, and that's for calling us bottoms. Bonk, bonk, bonk. See. Tee. Oh, shit. And of course, resounding rise. I tank those actually. Well, fuck. I'll do your thing. Oh no. Oh, God, like. Listen, keep gymming it up. Keep gymming it up, okay? Listen. You're my gym buddy, okay? It's fine. Don't worry about them. We'll just gym buddy it. I'm safe when it comes to surprise ASMR attacks and artist appreciation. Take that, you meanie. And Connie, thank you very, very much for the super. Huh? Says who? Bottom. Oh, goodness. Artists be like, how dare you call me a bottom? I am not. I will draw you pregnant. And
𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 bites you. Well, that's easy. I'll just bite you back. It's easy. That's easy. I'm allowed to bite the Netherlings now, by the way. That's a rule. I'm allowed to bite you guys back. If you bite me, I'm allowed to bite you back. There you go. I'm gonna bite you back. That's a new rule, new part of the game. If you guys bite me, then I'll bite you back. Today is a great day. Today is a great day. You little freak. You little freak. You terrible little freak. All right? You awful little freak. You bad little freak. Pathetic little freak. I adore you. Let's go. Oh goodness, right? That's the AoE. That's the AoE. Tee-hee. Parry this, you filthy fucking casual. Parry this, you filthy casual. With the Dark Souls fucking thing. With the parry this, you... Alright, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Parry this, you filthy casual. Parry the... Get parried. My days. My day. Oh, you know what? If I could actually, like, play Dark Souls on stream, I would. Dark Souls 3 is my goat. I love Dark Souls 3. Oh, I love it. It's my favorite. It's my favorite FromSoft game. It even beats Elden Ring for me. I love Dark Souls 3 so much. It's so good. So good. And Leo Bears aggressively stares. Just nether staring like... And Stormy the Spider Catcher, Club Netherbrand's resident Spider Catcher, Club Netherbrand's resident Spider Catcher. Surprise for you. Back to my hammock. Well, right back at you. All right. You know what? You're doing a good job though, because I haven't found a single spider in my, like, touch wood, but I haven't found a single spider in my apartment since I moved in. Like, I'm so glad. I hate them, and I've not seen a single one. This place is like so good. Like, I've not had a single one. I fully contribute it down to the Netherlings, like eating them all or something. I don't know. You guys are doing something. You're catching them and you're keeping them away from me, cause I vibe. Okay, like literally. Knock on wood. Exactly. But like, it's been really good. The only issue I ever had was like with those moths, and I'm like, that's great, you know. And Hawthorne, tee-hee. Tee-hee. We'll get tee-hee, little jelly. We'll get tee-hee. Thank you, darling. Thank you for the super. And Melian, the good coughing never used to work on me. What have you done, Incubus? Bites you. I don't just exploit your weaknesses. I give you new ones. Oh no. It's like, oh, I have new weaknesses now. Oh, you stupid Incubus. Stupid Incubus. Incubus. Shut up. See, that's where you're like, shut up. No, because you like it. 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the akachaka. Okay, parry this, you filthy casual. Okay, I got bonked. I have been bonked. All right, that's a little, okay, maybe that's a little bonk. Maybe a little bit of a bonk. All right. Yeah, maybe that's a little bit of a bonk. Okay, but at the same time, okay, maybe I cannot be stopped. Maybe there's still hope for me. All right, that's the thing. Because like, I might have taken damage, but I've still got a health bar. You know, there you go. I might have taken damage, but the health bar is still active. Henceforth, I cannot be stopped. See.
See? Flawless victory on my part. All right? Henceforth, all right? Also, moi. All right? Hush. I'll throw... you can't make me parry. I'll throw the monster under the bed at you. I'll throw the monster under the bed at you. I wasn't even smart until I came across you. What have you done to my brain chemistry? Made you mine? I'm an incubus. Like I wouldn't try and make my netherlings mine, you know? like I wouldn't try and change like their brain chemistry forever so they're addicted. Like I want to keep you guys by my side forever, right? That's the way it works. Cause like, you know, that way if I make sure that, like, you know, you guys need me forever and ever and ever, then like I can sort of just always be by your side and always have my jellies by my side, and then I can sort of just like, you know, enjoy, and we can always be together. And if your brain chemistry's been changed a little bit to like need me forever, then I can turn around and have you forever, and because, you know, we'll both stay here inseparable until the end of the world, and then we'll keep going past that, and it can just be the two of us forever and ever 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 and ever, and that'll be perfect, because like, you know, you'll need me, and what I'll do is like it'll be like, you know, it'll be like you need that little bit of hit, you need that little like hit. It's like it's gonna be like nicotine, where like you need that little hit of incubus in order to get the happy chemicals, and then I need my jellies in order to get the happy chemicals. So we'll turn around and stay attached to each other at the hip, and constantly keep giving each other those little bursts of happy chemicals forever, and that'll be it. And then the rest of the world can just fall away and disappear until it's just us forever. Yeah, that's I like that. Cool. And Pecan, Club Netherbrand's resident peanut that is disguised as a cashew. Steel chair covered in art supplies for the incubus. Also, God, it's been 13 months. Where did the time go? I know. Time's gone so fast. I'm almost at 2 years as well, and I'm almost at my 3rd birthday. It's a whole bunch of stuff back to back. Like, losing my mind over how much time has passed. I could not, you know? It feels like so much. I don't know. I get very, very emotional when I think about the past 2 years that I've spent with you. I'm really grateful for like all of the time. And of course, 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 as well. Nom nom and kiss. Mwah. Lamau. Mwah. Thank you, darling. I hope you're having a lovely evening. And of course, Inghai, thank you very, very much for the super. Zanny. Hi, darling. That's me. I'm the Zanny. And second to none as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you very, very much, second to none. As well as Marmot on Toast. Marmot on Toast, thank you for the 17 months. Had to lock in, poking my head out of my burrow. And I see you've provoked some biting. I see. Carry on. I know, right? Like Mama just being like, chaos. Looks good, carry on. Yep, seems about right. Yep. All good. And Yui, thank you very much for the super, Yui. Zanny, for research purposes, may I ask which headphones you're using for stream? I'm gonna order a new one soon, so I'm just curious. Let me check. Wait a minute. What are these called? Wait a minute. I am using, let me see. I'm using an ADX headset. ADX headset from, here we go. ADX, I think it's called like an ADX Fire or something like that. It's a very very basic one. I've actually been looking to upgrade. I think I had this conversation like 2 weeks ago where I'm like, I want to get new ones. Because like my current ones are okay, but they're not great. I would not recommend getting my ones because they're like not great. I would say get something fancier because these are like very entry level what I've got. I just needed something very quick when I moved in and like got my new setup. So I'm actually looking for new ones myself. because I want to get like fancy ones. So I think I mentioned a little bit ago I'm getting a new one because these are broken actually as well, because like one of the earpieces doesn't like fully click in anymore. So like teehee. I am a bad choice. Oh goodness. And Connie, boop, stick a Paraoshi sticker on your forehead. Well, boop right back at you. And Xenowild as well. Xenowild, thank you very much for the super. Can you tell me how naughty of a Netherling I've been? Oh, okay. You've been a very, very bad Netherling. An awful, terrible little Netherling. How very bad. Clearly in need of discipline. Bag demon. Bag demon. Oh no. There, okay, enjoy. I hope that helps. There we go. And Miosothis, Louis asked 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 art praise, but there's you guys really are just going after each other today. What's got into you? You guys turning around and being like, oh, you know what? Let's just shove this Netherling out under the bus. You know, this is everyone can get got if it's their fault or not. You know, like, oh yeah, let's just quick. Let me ruin my friend by getting them to go. by getting them to go. Oh well, isn't that just the most delightful piece you've done there? Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad to see you putting so much work in. Remember to rest, okay? And take care of your posture. That kind of shit, like tee. And Genesis Zora, thank you for the super. Threatening me with the monster under the bed as if I'm not already deep into that hottie. Get better comebacks, Incubus. Mwah. Bye. Bye. Oh goodness. And of course, 𝓂𝓻, thank you very, very much. I'm so happy to catch a stream. Zanny, quick question. What would you do if one day every one of us Netherlings turned into spiders? Okay, quick answer. You know what I'd do? I'd rebrand into like a 𝓱𝓸𝓼 themed VTuber, and then I'd make you guys cute spiderlings. I'd have you guys be like Netherlings, but like with little spiders as well. Like with the little like extra, with like the little like, I'd have like the little legs out your back, but they'd be kind of cute. So you'd have like your 4 little limbs, and then you'd have the 4 little extra ones. And then I'd become like 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. And like I'd get like some like extra stuff going on, and I'd be like the sexy spider out of Baldur's Gate, and rebrand that way. And then you guys would be like, hello, my cute little spiderlings. You know, and I'd go with that. I'd be terrified of you guys, but like you'd be cute. I'd still try and make like I'd still try and make sure that like some of you was cute. You know, like you still had like the cute little jelly thing going on, or like something. Okay, but I would rebrand, and I would try and love you as best I could. Right? My personal nightmare. I love you, spider. 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 though. Thought you hit the bye guys, but wait a minute. I thought you just hit the bye guys, and now you're like, oh, wait a minute. So I thought you hit the stay safe y'all, and now you're like, but 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, well, wait a minute. Zander is a monster. Wait a minute. Well, I was heading towards the door, but Zander just said monster. Wait, I'm stopping it. Wait, I'm just sort of lingering in the doorway now. Wait a minute. What's going on here? That's some people getting called out. Okay, fair enough. I thought you were being like, bye. And of course, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the super. Today, I'm going to Hong Kong Gundam base, burning Gundam, G Gundam. Oh, tee. Okay, but I love mechs. I've said this before. You guys know I love mechs. I love mechs. Mechs are fucking great. Like, I love mechs. I've mentioned this. I've been waiting for BattleTech perms for the longest time, right? I've been waiting for BattleTech perms so that I can play like a mech game with you guys. Because like BattleTech's so good. And like it's kind of like Gundam, except like again, it's like a different kind of setting where it's kind of less, I want to say, grand space opera than like Gundam is at times, and is a little bit more like grounded and gritty, which I really do like. I mean, Gundam does get like gritty at times, but I think that it's more like the actual like mechs are like a bit more like, I want to say, based in reality, I would say, than like some of the Gundam stuff. But no, I've been waiting for the perms for BattleTech. Because BattleTech is owned by Paradox. And if Paradox give me perms for that, then like I can get my Crusader Kings 3 perms. And if I get my Crusader Kings 3 perms, then like I can hit you guys with the I can hit you. If I get my Crusader Kings 3 perms, then I can actually be like, behold, I am now playing Crusader Kings on stream. Let's go. I finally can do it. I can finally play my giant nerdy game on stream, which is just about being like a 12th century like leader king of something, you know? I will buy their DLCs without sale if they give you perms. For real. I'm waiting. Wait, we got perms? No, we're waiting for them. We're waiting for the perms. The moment we get the perms, I'm doing it. But I want BattleTech. I want BattleTech perms really, really bad. Because, like, it's really cool, and you can like jump around and be like, I am going to destroy their AT core, and you can do the thing where like you reach out and you like tear out someone's AT core, which is like the thing that makes their mech work, and like it's got this like cool close combat system where like you can punch and it'll blow up like other things on the limbs. I try in that game and like set up my personal mech to be like a sniper mech. It's really difficult though. You need to get like super precise lasers, but like I love the idea of precision aiming on like the mechs and then detonating someone else's, like another mech's like ammo cache or something like that, because like the best way to take down a mech is to either detonate their ammo cache or tear out their AT core. I mean, you could always like kill the pilot, but like, you know, it's kind of hard, and like it's kind of easier to blow them up and just take the salvage from them, you know? So yeah, I'm doing that. CK Pumps, Pleek, I caved and upgraded from 2 to 3. 3 is good, though. 3 is good. 3 is more grounded. 2 is like a little bit too into like, oh, we're doing black magic and like all of that stuff, right? Whereas like 3, you get to play the Game of Thrones expansion. So join. So yeah, you get that. There you go. There you go. What was I talking about a second ago? What was I talking about before we brought up nerdy shit and I now have no focus on anything ever? What was the thing? What was my thing? Well, how did it go? How did wait, what was I fucking talking about? I forgot. Wait a minute. We need Netherbrand moments are great though. They just fucking overpower everything. Hi, I'm new. Could you tell me your name, please? Well, hi there. I'm Zander, Netherbrand of First Stage Production, EN's first generation. I am here. What's up? You can see my little name there. Hi, I'm Zander Netherbrand. My Netherlings call me Zanny. Netherbrand distracted me, so I forgot. Right? I got sidetracked. I was like, wait, what was I talking about again? Like, as soon as Netherbrand comes into the equation, I'm like, all right, whatever I was talking about before, off to one side, gone, out. Something monsters, Annie. That's it. Driders and shit. Okay. So like, being a monster is really cool. I actually really want to like, when the time comes, eventually, when I do get a 3.0, I would love to like incorporate some monster stuff in there because like I love monsters. Monsters are great. I definitely want to like take that and like incorporate more monstrous stuff in there. You know, I think I kind of have made the decision now that like I want to step away
from like the more traditional aspects of like of being like some sort of like inhuman creature, and instead just step more into like the unconventional and like being a little bit out there. I want to go with something that's like a little bit more wild, you know. I love what idea. Oh, what monster elements would you want? I think I've mentioned this before. I want to go more into eldritch horror, and I actually want to ditch a lot of aspects of like the demonic, and I want to go more into being an eldritch incubus, something a little bit more out there. The idea of something that's so monstrous that it's barely contained beneath the skin and is trying to like force its way through. The idea of like something unholy and like beyond the scope of light and dark and what could be imagined, and instead reaches a strange other. The idea that like there is something beyond being a demon and there's something beyond being an angel, you know. It's beyond the dichotomy of both and thoroughly beyond the understanding. And I love the fact that like it's something that I can now explore, and I can be like, oh, I mean, this is fine, but it's been done. I want to go beyond the regular like light and dark, good and bad, and instead reach like something even more out there, you know. I want something that feels more powerful and feels like it's not just silly little incubus. It's something a little bit more threatening and a little bit more dangerous and a little bit more scary. That's what I want to say. That's like the direction I want to go with that. Obviously, like nothing's been like done yet, but that's kind of like where my dream is, you know. I'm a new VTuber. I've been doing this for about 2 years. I've been around for like 2 years now, almost just under 2 years. These are my little Netherlings. Let's make Zanny worse. Well, that's the thing, though. It makes sense that, like, okay, does it not make sense, though, for, like, for 3.0 or more in the future? Yes, both. Does it not make sense for, like, the idea of it, though, that, like, sure, does it, from a storytelling perspective, does it not make sense for me to, you know, if I was speaking in a meta way, right? Does it not make sense if I was really willing to, you know, do the whole fancy betrayal and leave behind the underworld for the chance of becoming something more? Then doesn't it also mean that I would be willing to shed, like, the aspect of being whatever I currently am to become more on top of that as well? Can we still have the hips? You can have the hips. You can have the hips. Like, doesn't it make sense that I would fundamentally even shed the idea of, like, what species I even am? Or, like, you know, people have shed their humanity to become more by becoming, you know, other unholy creatures. So then the unholy creature kind of sheds its own demondom and becomes, like, an eldritch incubus or something like that as, like, a step beyond. Like, that feels very, like, powerful, you know? The idea that you give up another thing to become even more beyond, you know? Plus, me love corruption. Plus, me love corruption, Netherlings. We know this. Me love corruption. But the person being corrupted is like 1,000% willing and is like, I want to do more and be worse. Me love more corruption. More. You understand? More. Me, more. We want more. We want more. You see? We can go further. We can go further. We love this. Good. You see? You see my dream? My vision? Oh, goodness. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. I want the Eldritch Horror beyond my comprehension to overwhelm me with that sweet cosmic bliss, so I may surrender wholly to them, so they're in ineffable presence. You know what I mean? I get what you mean. I'm on it, right? I feel you. I already feel you, you know? Like, I feel that energy. It's good. It's good. You're coming into your own, so your facade of something recognizable slipping makes sense. Right! It's the idea of, like, you know, this is beyond what I could ever... Anything that stops me from being beyond what I could become for my Netherlings gets dropped and, like, left behind, you know? It's great. It's good. Kylo Ren voice, more! And Rox, thank you very much for the 4 months. The real horror is that I've been here for 4 months? Really? Well, what happened there? What happened? How did you end up here for 4 months? What happened there? Where's the door gone? Door Doko, darling? Where Door Doko? Oh, goodness. Are you trying to become something akin to Fear and Hunger's old gods? I mean, I wouldn't want to go as far as, like, the Sulphur God or something like that. I mean, Grogeroth is pretty cool, but, like, Ulma would be like way too far. I'm thinking like willing to shed anything to become more powerful. And like the reason why is because Netherlings. That's why. Become worse and worse and worse until Netherlings, right? Funga mention? Yeah, Funga mention. Bruh. Of course. I love Dan. Dan is my boy, okay? I also love Pocket Cat, but I know I shouldn't, okay? I love... Listen, Fear and Hunger 2 Pocket Cat is perfect. You wouldn't shed us, though? No, it's for you guys this is all happening. Of course. It's for you guys. So we're ruining you. I'm choosing to ruin myself, teehee. Now, anyway, I believe we have a schedule that we should go through for the week. Should we not? Should we not go through the schedule? I think it's schedule time. I'm gonna sit and we're gonna pull out some schedule time. All right, Netherlings. All right. Gather round. Okay, we got a little bit of schedule time ahead, right? So let's have a little sneaky peek about what we've got here. Doo-doo-doop. Okay, now we got a little bit of art today. All right, you want to be the king in yellow? Teehee. give me all the king in yellow. I will take over Prehaville. All right, so first of all, bam, art. Boom. Look at that. Don't we have some cool art today? We have some pretty heckin' cool art. Called it. I fucking called it. Tee-hee-hee. Love that. Right. We got a little bit of art today. We've got the evil blondes. Right. We have the 2 best yappers in FSP, you know, me being the best yapper and Ash taking second place, you know, and we have the 2 best zomboid players in FSP, me being the best zomboid player, Ash taking second place, you know, it's good. It's good. Kinda gay though. How do I break this to you? How do I break this to you gently? How do I break this to you gently? I'm an incubus. I'm all over the place. I like everything.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Right? That was almost cute, right? Right. Right. Oh, days. But yes, there we have me and Ash, you know, the bros, the dudes, the creatures, right? Right. Right. We got the bros, the dudes, the creatures, the things, right? Be nice, Netherlings, be nice. Nah. The colors. Listen, I'm all over the colors are a happy coincidence, though, to be real, though. The colors were a happy coincidence. I was very adamant when I first joined FSP that I was like, I'm gonna be me. Like, I'm gonna do my thing. I'm gonna be my little feral thing. I'm doing my thing. Like, I'm gonna be so real. I was so adamant when I joined, and then the rest of it was just a happy accident, would you believe? Like, I was like, listen, I'm gonna do my thing, and I'm not really gonna compromise on that. So anyway, we have some lovely art here. We got the glowing eyes. We got two dudes being bros. We got two guys that are clearly best friends, sharing a good moment. You know, we have two of those. We have two great friends. Two fantastic dudes, you know, sharing a brotherly moment, who are clearly roommates, who are feeling good about being bros, doing their thing. The leash prisoner of FSPEN. Oh honey. Flies always? Flies away? And Ascorp, thank you very much for the dono as well. I see you, but you don't see me. I see you very clearly, Ascorp. I see you, the OG Zanny hater, like I could ever forget you. And Moonlit Ruin as well. This Netherling has been very busy, so I'm sorry for missing streams often. I got my very first boyfriend last week, and he's so incredible. Thank you for always encouraging and giving us love. It means so much to all of us. Hey, I'm glad. And congrats on getting a boyfriend, okay? Okay, he better treat you right, or I'll turn up in the ceiling at 3 a.m. All right, just a reminder, that's what happens. And also, don't worry about missing streams. I do a ton. Like, you know me. I'm always around. The club's always got space for you. But speaking of, let's give this a little slide over to here, right? Here we go. Just a little slide. And with that, we've got our little script for the day, you know? Like, Zanny, you're actually helping us get partners? That's a dream, OMG. Right? All right. You better not abandon me once you find people you love. So, this week we have coffee date today to start off with. So that's coffee date right now. What we are going to be doing is we are going to be having our coffee date and, you know, our regular time, 10 p.m. JST, or 9, depending on what time of the year it is, 8 a.m. EST, and of course, 1 p.m. GMT. Whereas on Wednesday, we have some Project Zomboid, which we are doing for the beginning of the day. We're going to be doing about 4 or 5 hours of Project Zomboid, which is going to be pretty good. We're continuing with our deathless run. We've managed to survive 1 month of the apocalypse, which is great. So I hope that we're doing it. So we've got that going on. The Zomboid is going to be going from, of course, our regular time, 10 p.m. JST, 8 a.m. EST, and of course, 1 p.m. GMT. And then we're going to have TCG card shop sim in the evening. So I figured I'd double up on the Wednesday just to sort of like do our thing. We've kind of filled the week with lots of like classic games that you guys love. I've been really, really aggressive with like getting the games you guys love. So I kind of hope that we can kind of... I want this whole week to be a fucking party, you know? Goodness. So we have TCG Card Shop Sim, which is going to be happening tomorrow evening, which I'm looking forward to. Then on Thursday, we have Visage. And also, hopefully, the ASMR is going to be dropping just before Visage. So I'm gonna leave it like an hour before the Visage, and I'm going to drop the ASMR. So don't even worry. ASMR is going to be dropping like an hour before Visage, give or take. Right? So we're going to be doing that. At the same time as well, we are going to be doing House Flipper 2 on Friday. Now, this might be one of the last times we play House Flipper 2. It's looking like this is probably going to be one of the last times we can play it. And, well, what can I say? It's been an amazing run. We've completed all of the base content for the game. We're going through and we're renovating houses now and repairing things and going to do what we do. But I will have to start looking for maybe something to move on to. So this might be one of the last times that we do play House Flipper 2. So we've kind of done all of the content there is in the base game. We are still going to be doing DLC stuff, but you know, it's been a classic. We've been playing this game for almost a year now. So it might be a bit of like a celebration of what we've done so far before beginning to look at other pastures, but it might not be the last one. It might not be, but you know, depends if there's more content. We'll have to just wait and see, you know. And then following that in the evening as well, we're going to be doing Civilization 6. So Civilization 6 is going to be cozy. We are going to be taking care of, we're going to be taking care of Australia. We're going to continue playing as Korea. We're doing our thing. We're having fun. We should be finishing our campaign of Civilization 6 that evening as well, hopefully. We are moving into like the modern era as well. So hopefully we're ready. Fingers crossed. It's going to go really well. But yeah, it's looking like we're going to be hitting that point where we're going to be finishing the campaign of Civ 6 as well. And then on Saturday, we're going to be playing some Small Spaces. Now, I know some of you weren't as into Small Spaces when it came out a while ago because it didn't have too much variety and the music was a little bit one note. However, right, they've had about a few big updates on Small Spaces since then. So we're going to be actually diving back into Small Spaces and doing a little bit of housing arrangement there again and taking care of it. So that's going to be a little bit earlier than usual. It's going to be 9 p.m. JST, 7 a.m. EST, and midday GMT. Now, we're going to be doing that for 3 hours before turning it into a little 1 hour Zatsu as we go into Zomboid with Ash. So we're actually going to be kind of rolling it together. Ash needed to start like a couple hours later than I start as usual. And I was like, but I'm normally awake from like, you know, and it's like, that feels like I'm doing nothing for like 2 hours before. If I'm doing nothing for 2 hours when I'm normally doing stuff, I'm just gonna end up being like kicking my feet, not knowing what to do. So I was like, you know what, executive decision, let's just go a little earlier and make it all one big stream. So I was like, fuck it. So we're going to be doing Small Spaces and then raiding into our Zomboid with Ash collab, and then we're just going to be doing one big long stream as well, which is going to be really fun. And then on Sunday, we're going to be finishing Alan Wake 2 as well. So we're going to be playing Alan Wake 2 all the way until the end. All the way. And if we end up finishing with time to spare, then I'll play the FBC DLC as well, because not even gonna lie, I've been like really wanting to play, and you know, you guys have enabled me to finish Alan Wake, so we're gonna do Alan Wake 2 in like 2 settings. That's the plan. And then heck, we'll have to do another Storytime Sunday. I'm thinking maybe Mass Effect for the next Storytime Sunday, and then go from there. Also, Netherlings, I apologize. Let me just vibe check real quickly. Let me just hit a quick vibe check. And boom, there we go. All right, there we go. I hit the vibe check on 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. There we go. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh seven. There we go. On a Tuesday. What do you mean on a Tuesday? There we go. 07s. 07s. Y'all got my thing. It's not even Sunday. I know, right? It ain't even Sunday. Strimmer reserves the right to hit the 360 vibe check, you know? Strimmer reserves the right to pull the gun out from under the counter, right? I can't say for long, but vibes, Danny. I'll try to reach your lives again. Hey, it was lovely to see you, darling, and I can't wait to see you again. Let's go. Right. And of course, hey, how goes? Fiona, thank you very much. Fiona, thank you very, very much for the super. Second time watching, and I'm officially a fan. Your voice is so calming, and chat is so lovely. Thank you for this peaceful space. Also, you have such a cute laugh. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh shit! Wait, that kind of got me. Wait a minute. That got me. That got me to blush a little bit. Thank you very much, darling, and I'm really glad you found us. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm glad that I can provide a calming space for you. It makes me really, really happy. So, thank you so much. Mwah. My goodness gracious. And Connie as well. House Flipper, my beloved. No. It's not the end, but like we're approaching the end, you know, unless more content comes out. But there is a roadmap for more content. So, you know, House Flipper 1 lasted a really, really long time because they got all of those DLCs. So, you know, it depends, but you know, we'll have to see. We'll have to see if there's DLCs or like House Flipper 3 or something like that. You know, we'll have to wait and see. And Voltaire Belmont, I forgot my work bag. No. No. Yeah, another no. Not the work bag. I'm really lucky to have found you. Hey, well, I'm lucky to have you here. So thank you, darling. That laugh was cute. Aw. Hush, I'm not cute. I'm a big scary demon. I'm a big scary incubus. I'm a big scary incubus. See? Big scary incubus. Facts. No printer. See? Yeah. Oh, goodness. And City Bean, thank you very much for the 4 months. Netherlings are so generous. This is my 4th month gifted. Thank you, guys. Honestly, like, my Netherlings really love dragging jellies into the little Netherbranded. They really do. Honestly, like, Netherlings love dragging jellies into the Netherbranded. They love getting people to go over there and see what's in the back. You know, kidnapping's one of their favorite hobbies. They love getting to steal you guys away. So overall, yeah, no, the jellies are very passionate. They're a big passionate little set of creatures, and I'm very grateful for them. Honestly, they're very cute. Whether it's like grabbing people and dragging them away to, like, you know, to sacrifice them on the altar of jellydom, or like stealing things away in the night, they're very cute. Like, I am very proud though. Actually, for real though, this is actually me being a little bit serious here. Because I know I'm normally like a bit of a tease, but this is me being very, very serious. I do want to say how proud I am of you guys. I'm like, I cannot understate how proud I am of all of you guys. You have been so well behaved. You've been so passionate. And I know I say this every once in a while, but like, seriously, going into the new year and like with everything that's happened recently, I don't think I can understate how proud I am of all of you, and how grown you all are, how adult you all are. You know, we've been through a bit of a time recently, and your behavior was exemplary. Your behavior continues to be exemplary. You carry yourselves with grace, with dignity, and with, most importantly, a level of civility that is rarely seen on the internet. You guys are incredibly polite but firm. You are strong yet graceful. You guys have been so good with what you do, and honestly, like, every single one of you has been just so fantastic. You know, maybe there's been like the odd Netherling that gets a little bit too passionate here and there, but the fact of the matter is that, like, all of you carry on my wishes so well. You are the adults in any given room. You are like the adults, the calming force, the people who know how to hold your ground and be firm and polite, and at the same time de-escalate. And I could not be more proud of all of you for it. You all have done so fantastic in 2025. It was an entire year of you just being immaculately behaved and just so fucking strong. I could not be prouder of all of you. Anytime that anything happened, you were always just such an adult force. You have all made me such a proud incubus. Like, genuinely, I'm a very proud incubus. I look at like not just what we've built here, but how you guys embody the stuff that I want for the club and want for you guys. And I am so fucking proud of you guys. I'm so proud of you guys. Like, it's the fucking, you're the fucking best of this. You're the best of the whole internet, honestly. This is our space, and like, it's the best. The Netherlings are so good. You guys are so good. You're the best. You're the best. You guys have done so good. And like, you're heckin' sweeties who are great. All right. No, you take the compliments, Netherlings. Take the compliments. Take the compliments. Take them. Too bad. Me shoving fucking love into your hands and being like, no, you can't give it back. It's too late. Pushing it into your, no, yours. No. Okay. No. Yours. Take it. No. Like, too late. You're holding it. There you go. No, you too late. Nope. I've turned around. Nope. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Don't make me feel stuff. Well, too bad. I'm allowed to say how proud I am of the way you've behaved. Like, too bad. You guys have them and you can't do anything about it. Yeah. I was going to take the compliments, but now I don't want you. But they're yours. Take them. Oh, goodness. I'm not supposed to have feelings. Bye, Shayla. Bye, Shayla. No, I am so, like, incredibly proud of what we created here. Like, we're getting dangerously close to 2 years, and the fact that, like, we've done something really unique, not just in VTubing, but in, like, the internet as a whole, where we've become, and, like, really carefully curated, like, a mature adult community themed around just everyone wanting to relax and, like, be cozy, is, like, it's a rare thing. And also, you know, it's kind of awesome that we've done that. People don't do that. Like, people don't get to make those. They're meant to degenerate into porn. Like, if you make an adult community themed around just, like, you know, everything, it either goes that it turns into, like, a hell site where everyone's doing, like where everything's porn, or like it becomes evil, and, like, you know, and it's, like, hella clicky and shit. And the thing is, it's not. You guys are so open to, like, you guys are so open to new Netherlings, and you guys like welcome everyone in, and, like, you know, maybe not everyone finds, like, their exact spot here, or maybe they find that, like, the club's not for them. But if you're someone that wants to, like, be a part of the club, the doors are hella open, and all the Netherlings will, like, grab you, give you head pats, make sure you're set up with a nice little memby, and then, like, and then, like, put a blanket around you and give you some hot cocoa. Like, that's literally, like, wow, how you guys are. And it's so sweet, because it's like, oh, hi there, we're now going to kidnap you and take care of you. You know? It's so sweet, you know? Like, it's a fucking vibe. It's great. Hazy Spectre, my heart is cold and dead. Stop that. No. And 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, so proud of you too. Love you. Incubus 2026 keeps getting better and better. Teehee. Netherlings always. Love you. Why, thank you, darling. Thank you very, very much. Oh, goodness. Right? No. 2026 is going to get better and better and better and better and better and better and better. And better and better and better and better and better and better and better. Just you wait. Just you wait. I'm going to have... I can't describe how I feel about you guys in words. So I'll have to try and find some other way to do it. And Lucifer as well. Was so proud of you and your accomplishments. Love you. Oh, trust. My plan is I want to do more this year than the past 2 years combined. That's my plan. I want to achieve more this year than, like, the previous 2 put together. That's the plan. That's the plan. Literally, like, more stuff in this year than the last 2. Because, like, that's my goal, right? My goal is to do that I've kind of like, I've kind of been a little bit like, you know, I feel like I've been sat on the bench for a little bit in regards to like some things. And I'm kind of getting a little bit like, you know what, the Incubus is due to kind of kick things into another gear as well. I've been consistent. I've been good. It's about time for me to start making some fucking noise. I'm kind of ready. I'm kind of a little bit like, well, it's time to be a fucking problem. Let's go. It's time to make a little bit of noise. It's time to rattle the bars of the cage just a little bit and just see what we can get away with, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Good. You better buckle up, Netherlings. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get better, and it's gonna be starting sooner than you think. Would you believe? And Vam stays as well. Vam stays. Thank you very, very much for the super. We wouldn't be the fandom we are without you, Incubus. We're so proud of you, and we love you a lot. We're just a little community. We're just a little silly club. We're just a silly little club. It's not a cult. It's not. We're an alternative thought group. You know, it's a lovely little alternate thought group where we're planning world domination together. Very cozy energy, right? Horrifying 𝓂𝓻𝓾. We are horrifying 𝓂𝓻𝓾. Oh goodness. Right, I'm ready. Do your worst. Oh, oh hell yeah. 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 I can do that. I can do that. I can. My worst. I don't know if you're. I don't know if you could handle my worst, Netherlings. I don't know if you could handle my worst. I don't know if you could. I might snap you in two. I might break you. I might break you like a pencil. I might fold you like a napkin. I might play you like a piano and then cut your strings once I'm done with you. You never know. I could. All right, challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. All right, challenge accepted. You know what? We'll do this like the ring. Let's see. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, yeah, sure. 11 days. Jellies. 11 days. It'll be like the ring. Like, 11 days. You have been given a timer. Oh, goodness. Take me. Well, that was quick. It turned into a threat to take me. And Marvin on Toast, thank you very much for the super. Marvin on Toast. Quoting me, my red ones. I went to an adult site hoping for the obvious, and was greeted by someone ranting about how much they hated their accountant. That's so much to being an adult. Okay, but like... Okay, but, if I may, okay? Pornhub has a higher ad revenue rate than YouTube does, right? To the point where it actually gives its creators 4 times as much for the same amount of views as YouTube does, right? So if you think about it, if you think about it, you get 4 times the ad revenue, so you might as well upload your YouTube videos there if you're making YouTube stuff, on the off chance that you get like a few thousand views, and then you end up making like extra ad revenue. I'm just saying, like, I was watching some lady on Twitter talking about it, where she's like, yeah, you get like way more, so whenever I post videos on YouTube, I also cross-post there, because the ad revenue works better. And I'm like, well, that kind of makes sense, you know?
Like, and because she was like, oh, I just do videos about about economics, but I just cross post there. I cross post there. There's no extra content or anything. It's the exact same. It's the exact same like thing where it's just me talking about accounting. I just cross post because sometimes people click on it for the meme, but I get the ads, and I'm like, yo, that's kind of smart though. That's kind of smart though. That's kind of smart though. Like, not even gonna lie. Like, this is it's kind of a thing. Like, wait a minute. And Bratty Fang follow-up. See? This one calls themselves a brat in their name. See? Look at this cute little creature. See? Immediately, they're like, I'm a brat. See? Thank you for the nether stare, darling. Tee-hee. And Yato. What's up, Yato? Thank you very, very much for the nether stare as well. Like, why are there jelly staring? Jelly staring never results in anything good. Let brats be free. No, they want to be kept. That's the point of brats. Like, well, I don't think you understand the point of brats if you let them be free. They don't want to be free, okay? They don't want to be free. Okay? Like, they want to be kept, okay? They want to be kept and tamed. That's the point of a brat, all right? Way to out yourself, Zanny? No, okay? Because I will have you know. I will have you very well know. See? Freedom. I hate this. Yeah, exactly. Right? Yeah, exactly. You sure? You sure? Listen. Okay, we have my little test results. I'll have you know that I've got a good chunk in Brat Tamer. I have you know. Okay, I have you know. See, peep the charts, dog. This man is Brat Central. All right, where's the charts? 1 second, because like everyone is forgetting with the charts. Okay, that there's like other numbers on the charts. Can I just say, people forget that there are other, because like people are like, oh, it's just that. I'll have you know that like there's a bunch of stuff that's like over 90. No. We're gonna play this game, okay? We're gonna play. Okay, here it is. All right, boom. Okay, let's look at the fucking math here. All right. Everyone turns around. It's like, oh, Brat Central. Oh, Brat, like that, right? Do you realize how much is over 80%? Okay? The majority is over 80%, right? The three at the top are 100%. And then it goes 98, 93, 90, 90. Like, okay, so really, if you think about it, right? Like, you have variety, it's expected. But yeah, right? It's an Incubus thing, right? So, like, you can't turn around and be like, oh, well, Zander compared to X does like da-da-da-da-da, right? So, right? So, you have to know that, like, I outpower most of these individuals. You see, I outpower the ability to tame that most have, because I already have like 93 on my Brat Tamer. Henceforth, right? I already outpower most of them. My power scaling is like next tier. Okay. I'm still 100% Brat, but that's the thing. I've got like, I can outpower everything. I can like, you see? You see? Like, the power level is like above. All right? This is, two things can be true at once. You're still a Brat. Exactly. Two things can be true at once. But I'm just saying, like, all of this reflects in overall power level, and my power level is very, very high. All right? My power level is too high. All right, I cannot be handled. Oh goodness, right? Right? See? Oh goodness.
And of course, Zenith, thank you very much for the super Zenith. Oh, you're making me want to challenge you a little, Zanny. Teehee. Good luck. Good luck, right? Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, little Netherling. Try me. Little creature. Young. No one talking about the degrader part? Wait, where's that? Where's that? Oh, it's like 82. Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize that was at 82. Yeah, I can be mean to you if I want. If I wanted to, I could be mean to you. I just don't want to. See? Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, goodness. Right. Well-equipped Incubus indeed. A+. You scare me so much. Perfect. Yeah. Nah, thank you for the silver. See? Teehee. See? Scary Incubus. Right? Scary Incubus. Get Bricky. Get Jerry. Get the chairs. See, I'm overqualified to be an Incubus. You see? That's simple. I'm overqualified. I'm too good at this. Oh goodness. And Hawthorne, thank you for the super. All this makes me want to do is step the fuck up, lol. I mean, you need to step up your brat game. You're clearly weaker than me. Like you know, good luck keeping up, you know. It's okay. It's okay, you know. It's okay. You can be in second place, you know. That works, you know. You can stay there. It's all right. You can. I know it's difficult to keep up with me, okay? You know. It's like Ash with Zomboid, you know. He could, you know, he's second place there, you know. You can be second place, Brat, and I can, you know, I can keep being the best, and that's the way it works, you know. Oh goodness, right? Ha ha ha! Right, ha ha! Right. Hi, Zanny. Hi, little Netherling. Oh, goodness. I'll get stand so hard if I did you walnut. Teehee. You made me want to put you in your place. I don't know what you're talking about. My place is like here, in charge, on top. Teehee. Zanny, how does it feel knowing you scare the shit out of some of us? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I kind of like it, you know. It's always nice to keep you on your toes. I don't like to give you guys too much, you know, breathing room, as it were. I like to be a little bit unhinged, keep you guys, you know, I like to be able to keep you guys a little bit on your toes. If I make it too easy for all of you, then it's boring, you know. It gives me a little bit of satisfaction. I feed off of your fear. No, okay, but it's like a good horror movie. You know, a good horror movie isn't all scares, it's a thriller. A good horror movie has like build-up and thrills and all of that, you know? You get a whole experience with all of this. You don't know what's coming from moment to 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 moment, you know? You can just do that. You can be a little bit, you know? Didn't you say on Sunday that whenever you see wiggling jellies, you have to brace yourself? Well, yeah, because I don't know what you're doing, okay? It's like a horror movie with like two monsters, you know? It's like me being silly monster and you being silly monster. And we're not sure which one of us is like crazy at any given time. It kind of works out that way. Like, you get what I mean? Like it's the thing. It's the thing, right? Because we're both able to be like, okay, because jelly's like wiggling, just turn around and like create chaos, you know? Jelly's wiggling is like, oh, you know, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? You know? You don't know, and that's the thing. Like I you know, you don't know what's gonna hit.
And Zenith, the thing about brats is some part of you always wants to give up control, right? Some part of you wants to let someone else take care of you. See, that's the thing. I want to set things on fire and cause damage. That's the fun part. A category 5 wiggling incident. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 wiggles. Okay, but you can't use the wiggles if nothing happens, because then it's like you're just gonna wiggle. Okay, you guys just all sit together and start rocking back and forth, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on with these jellies? You know? Like, that's the thing. You can't keep, like, false flagging me with that. Because if it's just all of you sat there wiggling, then I'm just gonna be like, well, what are they doing? What are they doing? Right? Right? Like, I can break up the wiggling by going, arson! 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 There you go. There we go. There we go. See? It breaks up the wiggling. It distracts from the wiggling if you yell arson. Oh shit, you're right. See, the jellies stop wiggling when arson comes onto the scene, because then you're like, oh, arson? Wait, arson? We can do arson and wiggle? Wiggle arson? Arson wiggle. Arson wiggle. Teehee. Wiggly arson. Goodness gracious me. And of course, it's the corner toad. What's up, Java? Thank you for the 10 months. Oh, I see. Mr. Incubus wants to be on top this time. Sure, good luck. With some of us, you need to try harder. Well, you're Polish. L plus ratio. L plus a ratio plus L plus ratio plus your primary source of electricity is still burning coal. All right. So get caught. Okay. That's it. Oh, goodness gracious me. Me, I've lived there. I know. I know. If there's one thing Polish people love to do, it's make fun of the fact that they're Polish. It's great. It's great. And Zenith, the Incubus getting a bit flustered. Cute. I'm just energetic. Try me, little creature. I'm just energetic. All right. I'm a little energetic devil. I'm doing my thing. I'm bouncing off the fucking walls right now. I'm doing my damnedest. See. However, we have been going for 3 hours, so I am going to quickly wind off and take a little coffee break, if that's okay. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, if that's quite all right. I will be back in but a moment, don't you worry. We ain't ending yet. We still got hours ahead of us. You guys know the rules. We still got at least another hour or two ahead of us, but I am going to go freshen up my cup of coffee, so I will be right back, okay? So you guys stay right there, behave while I'm gone. Don't do too much public property damage, okay, guys? And if you behave, and if you see a netherling trying to escape, sheep pile them and tape them to the wall. All right, I'll be back in a second. All right, just gonna freshen up my coffee. So, BRB. All right, yeet. Do. Da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Well, hi, I'm back. Honey, I'm home. Scatter, don't run. Why are you running? Why do you guys run? You're right here. Why are you right? Weeba, welcome back. You didn't commit arson. Thank you for not committing too much arson, okay? Mwah. Rabbit Cat, thank you for the super. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Oh, and okay, I'm snitching. Krev, what's up, Krev? Creator of the Netherbrand. Thank you very, very much. Okay, I'm snitching. Krev snitching. Okay. Zanny! Some jelly's brains are making them think that being here and existing isn't enough. Well, Krev is snitching. Okay. Oh, okay. 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 Krev just outed some of you. All right. All right. Let me explicitly say this to you, okay? I've said it before, I'll say it again, and I know it goes for multiple of you, okay? Being here is more than enough for me. I love having you here. I love streaming to all of you. It's more than fine for you to just be here and enjoy yourself. That's all I want from you. The only thing I want is for you to enjoy yourself and your time here, okay? Everything else is optional. Everything that you can do, it's all optional and it's not an obligation in the slightest, right? The only thing I want from you is for you to be here and enjoy yourself and take something positive from this place, okay? You can just exist here. You can just be here and have fun and just sort of enjoy. There's no obligation for you to support or do anything in any way because you being here is enough, you know? You being here has always been more than enough for me, you know? I've been this way when, like I've been this way always, ever since the beginning. It's not mattered what you do here, as long as you are here and you're making, as long as you're here, you're making me happy. And I don't think you realize how much I value that. And the fact that you did take your time and choose to be here, like out of all of the other streams in all of the rest of the world, you chose to be at mine. That's what matters, and that's enough. And you are enough, okay? So do whatever you can, do what you feel, what feels comfortable for you, do what feels right. But being here is more than enough for me, okay? Remember that. However you want to go about things, okay? That's it, all right? Do what you want. Support however you feel comfortable. But there's never, ever any pressure for you to do more than just be here. Okay? There you go. There you go. And hell, you don't even have to be here. Alright? You don't even have to be here. You can literally just, you can VOD gang it. You can do the thing. You can do whatever the fuck you desire, all right? Like, however works for you. Literally, it's the way it goes. Okay, crying now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, cry, Netherling, cry. I'm getting your ass crap. Quick, mods, put Krev into protective custody. Put Krev into protective custody. Do the thing. Stop. Get behind me, Krev, right? Bruh, if you're going to come into my chat and spam lyrics, at least make it a good song. Jesus. Like, at least have taste. If you're gonna come into my chat and spam lyrics, at least choose good music. I mean, come on.
I mean, at least have some half decent taste. Don't give away the fact that you're cringe. You're already giving away that you're cringe by spamming lyrics. You've made yourself even more cringe by choosing shit music. My days. It's like you turned on friendly fire and then dropped a grenade at your feet. Like, what did you do with that? Like, I'm sorry. This is gonna turn into a bully stream. Sorry, guys. This is turning into a bully stream. It's like how could I cringed and rolled my eyes so much. Like 2 and it's not even Sunday. I know. What are the chances, bruh? What are the chances? Oh my day. If I come in here and I spam, I wonder if I'll get positive attention. No. It just makes me question if your mother drank while pregnant. Okay, I'm sorry. It doesn't turn around. It doesn't turn around and make me give you attention. It makes me question the quality of your parenting. Okay. Okay. There. Trash burp guy. Trash burp guy. My days. Thank you very much for the 21 months. There you go. 21 months. Hooray. Burb has loved being here. Would never leave ever. Thank you for doing everything for us. Burb out. Burb out. Hey, let's go. Burb out. Burb out, let's go. Thank you very much for the 21 months, Kai, and thank you for hanging around so more. Much love to you, darling. And Chroneco Coroni, I was asleep so I fall asleep so hard because of you, and I didn't even have breakfast, but I just woke up in time to have lunch, so it was a good nap. Sorry for my grammatic. Hey, it's all good. I can barely read, so it all works out. You could literally type like a half nonsense, and I'll still think that's me. Like, literally, you could just put words together, and I'll be like, oh yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, it works. It works. Yeah, this makes sense. My days, my fucking days, right? Nah, it's too good. I want more of your mean side. It's blunt and rude. Respect. I'll be so real with you. That only really comes out when I have to deal with like you know, dealing with some of the clowns that come by in chat sometimes, you know. But I think some of my netherlings have seen me get a little bit perturbed at things before in chat. My netherlings have seen me perturbed before. It's not a way I very much love being, but at the same time, it's what's needed to keep the doors, you know. It's what's needed to keep the energy of the club the correct way, you know. A little bit harsh, but necessary. I think that's the best way to sum it up, you know. Zanny, did you kill my supervisor so I could come back? She's somehow a no-show right now. I didn't kill her. It was... I didn't kill her. The bullet and the fall did that. I was just holding the gun. I don't know what you're talking about. Crazy Dio. Exactly. See? Oof. Oh, you don't understand, guys. You don't understand. I was having a moment, okay? Guy, I'm pleading insanity. And Mango thank you for the 1 month. I'm always VOD gang, but having your VODs on helps me relax and focus on my task, which considering ADHD is my ADHD, lol. Thank you. Hey, all good. I vibrate off the walls. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Literally, I do my thing. I vibrate off the walls. I'm like, tee-hee. You know, you guys get it. And you know, 1 minute I'll be doing my thing, and then I'll be like doing other stuff, and then I'll be doing my thing, and then, you know, I'll be doing, you guys know how I am. You know, you guys know how I am. I've got my thing. I got like my advice I can give you, okay? For example, for example, when I'm vibrating off of the walls and stuff, you know, I can tell you let me see. What's the energy I'm coming at you with right now? How about you know, why don't you start drop shipping without transparency? So what you can do is you can get goods made cheap overseas from suppliers in China with like 3 to 5 weeks, and then what you do is you make a fake. So what you can do, guys, is this is okay. So this is my advice to you, everyone. Okay, so if you're looking to start your own business, then what you're going to do is this. Okay, you're going to order some cheap makeup in bulk from China, right? Because they can get that shit made in like 3 to 4 weeks, right? And get it shipped to you like 3 to 5 included, right? So what you do is you send out a mass email, because they have these email lists online that you can get for like 10-20 bucks, right? Of like people that you can mass email, right? For like advertising and shit. So what you do is you do that, or you find like an influencer or something. You send out a mass email saying that you're doing like a new designer brand drop or something like that, right? And you say that you'll do it like you're doing something, working with X influencer, doing a massive drop. If you pre-order now, then you get like a free item with it, right? So it can be like lipstick, or it can be like a free foundation or something like that, right? So then you get the people to order. Then you use what they send to buy the cheap stuff from China and have them shipped back to you, right? The mass-produced stuff from the little factories, because they have these wonderful factories there that do mass productions, right? And then what you do is you then use what you've got from the mass emailing, then the pre-orders, to then get the stock, and then you send out the cheap stock, right? And when you send out the cheap stock, that's fine. You get all of the stuff in, you like cash it, you say that you're going to go, you know, cash it in or whatever, right? But then what you do is you actually send everyone a message saying that like the stock's been delayed or something like that. And like, you know, oh well, and then you say like, oh, you get like whatever, while everything's, you know, coming out and coming through. And then you send out like the much cheaper makeup, right? And then once that's done, you immediately fold the company. And you kind of just do it again and again and again. And you do that just again and again and again. But by ordering the exact amount of stock that you need from people interested in the pre-orders, and then making sure that like you do that and then send out the bare minimum cheap thing, and you only get what people get from the pre-orders, and then ship that out for like below the mark, like on the market rate. And you keep doing that, you know, buy the good stuff and you won't have to refund. Who says they're getting fucking refunds? You're folding the company as soon as you ship orders. As soon as you go to the mailbox, you fold the company the same day. No one's getting refunds. No. You think that we're doing an honest business here? Nah.
No. What you do is you ship it out and then immediately fold the company so there's no refunds to be had. You literally take it, you do a mass thing, get all of the stuff that you need, have like a low introductory rate, and then just like fold and go. Like that, you pocket the difference. That's the trick. You get the pre-orders, you go above order on the pre-orders for premium stuff, right? You get the thing, you send it out, you pocket it, you go. And then you make sure that the company is like tied to someone else's name as well, which is pretty easy enough. You know, you can do that. Truth is, you don't even need to have it directly to you. Look at what happened to the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, you know? Look at 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 did crypto, and then the guys that actually own the crypto like ran away. And then when the crypto guys ran away, they just left her holding the bag, you know? So you can do it. I believe. There you go. You just gotta make sure it goes like that. So that's my advice. That's my advice on. The coin was actually owned by someone else. Yeah, they used her as a fucking front, and the coin was owned by someone else, and then they left. My days. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the 1 month. The insanity of your streams gets me through work and high key inspires my artwork flow. Never change, 𝓲𝓾𝓻. Love ya. I'm so cringe, I'm based though. I'm so cringe, I'm based. I go all the way round. It's horseshoe theory. You go far enough one way and you end up on the other way, you know? That's the way it works, you know. You see. Oh goodness. And spades. Mwah. The brainworms are worming, but you make them just a tad better. Love y'all. Oh, darling, don't worry. I know. Even if the brainworms are worming, all right, you're still fantastic. Never forget that, all right. That goes for all of you. Even in the brainworms are worming, how you see yourself does not change how others see you. Doesn't change how I see you, okay? Even when the brainworms are worming, that's you looking at yourself with self-reflection. And when you see that, it doesn't mean that how other people's view of you has changed. It's your view. Remember that whenever you get those worms, you're seeing your reality through your lens, right? It doesn't mean that anything's fundamentally changed in regards to how you're perceived by others. It's just you perceiving others' perception of you, or you choosing how you perceive yourself. Don't forget that, okay? Like, just because you in that moment believe something or might be tempted to think something doesn't mean that other people actually believe that or see that. It just means that your interpretation is the thing that you're seeing in that moment, right? Don't forget that. And Celestia, Zanny, I love you, but sigh. Why do you even know that? Cause you gotta hustle. You gotta be a hustle grinder in the free market economy. That's why. Oh, Zander, I was out in public the other day and I heard a girl saying, "Oh my days." I'd never heard anyone say it in real life before, almost after she was a netherling. Netherling call sign. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. My days. Too many feels this stream. It's definitely a feelful stream. There's a lot of feels this stream, you know? But you know what, we've earned some feels. Wait, let me stretch. There we go. Oof. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. There we go. I need like a jelly massage. My goodness. Oof. I'm staring at you. Teehee. 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 The beak stretch. The beak stretch. The beak stretch. That was crunchy. It's so true. It's so true. I need someone to like take my spine and then like crunch it like a slinky, you know? I desire slinky spine. My spine must become slinky. yeah, no, I don't know. I think it's good. It's good. Ooh. Hey, Jockbrand, question: how do you cope or soothe the soreness the day after a good workout? So, I would dare say, all right. If you've got, all right, let me throw a little game your way, okay? So, let me tell you 3 things that you need to soothe your muscles after a workout, right? So, let me tell you a little thing, all right? A lot of people think that it's the day after the workout you need to be soothing your muscles. That is wrong, okay? That is wrong. The day that you need to be looking after yourself is the day of the workout, okay? Because you've done the work, the next day is the day you feel it, right? To bed early the day you work out. If you work out on a day, you make the effort to go to sleep early that day. Why? Because rest repairs the body. Rest, protein, calories, those repair the muscles, right? You can do that shit, okay? Next, okay? Have a nice shower, chill down, do your thing, all right? Just relax. But honestly, the day after, the day of, you go to bed early, you get as much sleep in as you can. The longer that you sleep, the more the muscles are going to repair themselves before you have to go out and do your day, okay? You are going to be sore, but at the end of the day, you need to. Did you go to bed early yesterday? I don't need to explain myself. I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't know what you're talking about. Hush. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyway, okay, then, okay, the day that you are sore, okay? The day that you are sore, right? So the day you work out where you are sore, the day after, right? So, if you are sore, then what you'll want to do, be sure to eat a lot of food. Eat food, you'll need food. Food is going to help you repair throughout the day. Also, don't turn water, you love water, have water, you need water. Water's always good, right? Water. Someone saw you when you opened the waiting room. Okay, I stayed up too late last night though, because like, I'm gonna be so fucking real. I ended up staying up late because I had to find games that would fit my schedule, and we haven't had new perms in like over a month and a half now, like almost 2 months. Like literally it was, what was it? It was before we went to Japan was like the last time we got perms. So that was like, yeah, we hadn't had some for like some weeks. It's been like 2 months since we got new perms, and like, and literally like I'm kind of, I have to like pick through the perms we already have because it's been like 2 months since we got anything new. So I'm like, I'm trying so desperately to like find games to do so I don't just do Zomboid. And I'm like, oh, so I had to stay up late going through all of it. Like, I shit you not. Like, I think it's been like October or some shit was the last time we got something. Because like, deadass, I was like picking through perms and shit. I was like, I kind of need these. Can someone sign off? Can someone do the thing? You know, we wouldn't complain about Zomboid. Well, yeah, but diminishing returns rule says that you shouldn't do the same thing over and over again because people will get less into it as time goes on. You know, but yeah. That's definitely it. For sure. Zanny's plundering the depths of the perms library. For real, when I thought I'd plundered the depths of the perms library when I found documentation that let me play Warhammer on stream. Like, I literally found the fucking documentation where I was like, I've cross-referenced these 2 documents, and by what these say, I should be able to play Warhammer on stream, right? And they're like, oh yeah, we didn't know you could do that. That's not on our list. I'm like, yeah, I found it. I found it. See? Do you have perms for any other Final Fantasy games? No. Like, just 14. It's literally like, I've literally got 14 and 15 perms, and that's it. Like, we don't have like 7 perms or anything like that. Like, I kid you not, literally, like, we stopped in like October, and I'm sat here like rocking backwards and forwards being like, I need these. Give me new stuff. Give me new stuff. But 14 is fun. All right, I'm gonna be so real with you. 14 is like hella mid to me, okay? I know some people love it and fuck with it a lot, right? But like, I'm not a fan of the story arcs.
I don't bump the story. The story isn't great, in my opinion. You have to deal with Minfilia for fuck knows how long. I hate Minfilia. I'ma say it. I hate Minfilia. I hate her. I hate her. Like, oh, I'm such a Minfilia hater. She's awful. I want to shove her down the stairs. Like, she needs to get shoved down the stairs, right? She's a glorified middle manager. Actually, like, glorified middle manager type. Because, like, all she does for the entirety of, like, A Realm Reborn is sit there, give you missions, right? Then say, oh, we did so well. Oh, we did so well. We did so good. We did, like, I saved the world. I'm like, bitch, no, you didn't. You sat on your fucking desk pushing papers, right? So, if you get, please, you're stuck in A Realm Reborn. No, because here's the thing. I played Heavensward, right? I played Heavensward. I played it, right? I played Heavensward. I played through, right? It still wasn't great. I'm gonna be so real. I played Heavensward. I got to the end of it. I got to the bit where, like, the big dragon's dead and they, like, take it out of the abyss. Still wasn't fucking great. 𝓂𝓸𝓾, I didn't really give a shit about him. I'm gonna be so real. Did not see what the big fuss was there with 𝓂𝓸𝓾. Did not see what the big fuss was. I'm like, all right, he's a guy. Like, he's there. He's not that special though. He's friendly and he's helpful, but like, yeah, he's alright, I guess, right? But like, nah, did not see it. Like, literally completed it, and I just could not feel motivated, right? Oh, okay, NDL, I didn't like Heavensward either, but Shadowbringers, honey, you sound like someone going, oh, I'll give him one more chance. Oh, well, yeah, he cheated on me, but I'll give him one more chance. He says he's changed now. Oh, well, yeah, I found him in a stripper, but like, he's changed now. He's different. Well, yeah, he stole my car, but like, you know, he's different now. He's better. Like, you don't understand. He's got help. He's done some reflection. He's done some introspection. He's better now. What? Oh, well, yeah, sure he ruined my credit, but it wasn't that good to begin with. Like, oh, come on. Let's be real, okay? The Dark Knight quest, yeah, sure. I loved the Dark Knight quest. Dark Knight was great, right? Great. Okay, they got okay. Love the fact that the person who wrote the Dark Knight quest ended up having a major writer role in Final Fantasy 16, but I'm gonna be so real, like, you know, don't play Final Fantasy 14 just for Shadowbringers. Don't do that. See, that's the thing. Like, I went through the first one. I went through, like, the Realm Reborn. I went through that. The characters don't move me. They don't. I hate to say it, right? But, like, the characters don't move me. They don't. And I know that sounds... But I think it's the classic thing of, like, MMO character syndrome. Where, like, yeah, the characters have depth, but it's depth that we only see in very overt ways. And, like, because it's an MMO, there's not enough time in terms of, like, storytelling to be able to fully flesh out your companion characters. And I think the one thing that also always, like, drives me off from MMOs is, like, the ability to play your own character, the ability to actually have, like, roleplay instances and decisions. That's why I like, you know, Star Wars, the Old Republic, because you're able to make decisions that affect your character and how your character is perceived in the world. There's, like, there's knock-on options. There's things to do. There's things to see. The idea is that, like, the way that you are determines, you know, light side, dark side. You have interactions with characters that actually are consistent throughout the story. All the characters are, like, fully voice acted beginning to end. You have, like, multiple years of you having relationships with characters that you can affect with your dialogue choices. And those are, like, referenced back, though. So, like, I will glaze, you know, I'll glaze the Old Republic, but, like, it's kind of... I get it, but... The Old Republic is objectively worse in its combat systems, but it is superior in every way in regards to its storytelling. And I can't bring myself to put story... I could never bring myself to take... In terms of my taste, I can never take storytelling over... I can never take gameplay before storytelling. And, like, I will always take storytelling first, you know? Like... You get what I mean?
You get what I mean. Anyway. Thank you for telling me clearly why you don't want to play Final Fantasy 14. I'm a hater. I'm just, you know what? I'm just a little guy. I'm a silly little guy that like says things. And you're welcome to disagree with me as well. Like I said, I hate the idea of being in an echo chamber where just like everyone agrees with me and shit. I think that's like terrible. But you know, the way that I be vibing is just the way that I vibe is simply that I want to like, you know, like it's the vibe. It's the silly little vibe. It's my silly little vibe, you know. Oh goodness. Right, and Muse, thank you very, very much for the dono. Thank you for the super. Bestie loves 40k, so he got me 𝓂𝓸𝓾 minis for the holidays, which is your fault. I know that. I'll be making them. Hey, it's your fault. I know that. So I'll be making them girly pop in your colors. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh goodness gracious me! Let's go. All right, make one of the little 𝓂𝓸𝓾 units me. I can be there. Let me be one of the minis. I'll be one of the minis. Choose which one's gonna be me. All right, I can be in my little demon of lust form. Let's go. We love a good 𝓂𝓸𝓾 mini. My days. I'll fight you for that opinion alone. You're lucky for 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 alone. Don't get me wrong, I like 𝓂𝓸𝓾, but again, I don't know. I don't think I ever like connected as well. As a player, I don't feel like I ever really connected with the world that much as well. I don't think I connected with the world. And I think that's something I struggle with MMOs. I struggle to connect with like the overarching world that the game is set in because like I don't know. I just didn't. And like I got really pissed off by a lot of the characters early on, and then like I think most of like the guild leaders as well. I was like, oh my god, can you just slip and die? Like the guild leaders, I was like, bruh, the guild leaders, all of them can die, all of them. All of them. Your criticism is honestly fair, though. I never really cared much for the story until Shadowbringers. I think that's, like, the problem. I think as a player, if you have to get beyond the main game, and then into the post-game, and then into the DLCs, and then it's the second DLC in chronological order, I feel like as someone who was a new player coming in, it leaves somewhat of, like, I don't want to say a bad taste in your mouth, but, like, it's that kind of thing where if you have to go that far before you start like feeling like the story is like fleshed out and grand, then or like to the point where like you start like vibing with it, you know, then like that's kind of a thing where you're like ooh, I don't know. For me, it just kind of lost me, you know, and it's fine. I'll play it with friends to like goof off with them. Like I'll play it with Rizar, you know, Rizar and I'll play Final Fantasy 14 together. I'll like goof off and play with them, but like I'll never go like out of my way to like grind solo or like do stuff solo, you know? It's just nothing that I've been really like, you know, if you get like like it's that. And of course, Eldling West, thank you very much for the super. What is Michael Jackson's favorite sport? Skiing. Fucking Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson. Teehee. Washed up Pirate City, xenophobic elves, and of course the capitalists. I hate those guild leaders too. Right. Listen. Okay? We need to destroy all of the elves. We need to eliminate the elves, okay? We must remove them. We must burn the forests. They must be eliminated. It's a matter of us versus them. All right? No. Rip. 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 No deforesting the forests. I'll have you know that we need that land for cattle, okay? That is why that is why I'm joining forces with the fast food industry, who burn several football pitches worth of the rainforest every day to turn it into grazing land for cattle. That is true, actually. That is grazing land for cattle. I am joining forces with the fast food industry. Zander Burger coming soon to a fast food near you. Incubus opening up on your block. Get your Incubus in goodness. Jealous Zora finally escaped work at a long meeting. I'm gonna hide in the rafters now. I miss being in the club live. Also, please get out of my Twitter walls. But I follow you on Twitter. Like, it's not even in the walls when I overtly follow you. We're umfies. We're umfies. We're umfies. I can just imagine a purple burger. Exactly. 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 Wait, what? Since when? I'm pretty sure I follow you. Wait a minute. Let me check. Wait, I'm like 90% sure I follow you. Oh shit, I don't. Oh, that's wild. Huh. Oh well, there we go. I was like pretty sure I did. There you go. There you go. I Miss Munchkins. Miss Munchkins. There we go. Thank you very much for the super. With a side of nether nuggies. Yeah, with a side of nether nuggies. I'll take an Incubus with a side of nether nuggies. And can I also get a large Incubusin shake, please? Can we actually no? And can I also get a large shake? And can we Incubus in that? Can we make that Incubusin? Oh, there we go.
Hi there. I'll take an Incuburger, please, with a side of nether nuggies. Can I get a shake? Can I get a shake as well, please? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll make it Incubusin, please.
There we go. That's what I'll order if I had a fast food restaurant. That'll be it. What's our topic? We're literally like darting from one thing to another. Like literally right now, we're literally just like, oh look, I'm talking about if I had a fast food chain, or like, oh, what happens if I burn down the rainforest, or like, you know, whatever. Like literally, we're just darting from one thing. We were speaking about like MMOs like a little bit ago, and now we're just kind of like done with that, and we've moved to like the next thing. And Soracula, good night, Zanya Netherlings. Me. To be fair though, I would me so hard. Okay, so like, I will admit I did go to bed late last night, but I was like so struggling to put together my schedule for the week. I think it was because of the fact that I had like an awkward amount of time on the Friday. Okay, I'm gonna be so real with all of you. I'm gonna be so fucking real with this. I had an awkward amount of time on the Friday before Zomboid with Ash, where I was like, I can do a 3-hour mini. I could like, cause it's 2 hours later than I normally stream, right? And I was like, it's 2 hours. But like, I don't want to, I normally have that time in my day like blocked off for streaming. So I don't want to sit there for 2 hours doing nothing and just waiting to like do a stream. And then I'll be doing a Zatsu for an hour. It's like, so like, I don't want to do that. So what if I just got up earlier and did like a 3-hour stream, and then just did the stream with Ash, and then went into
into that. I guess that would be easier. Because, like, it was 2 hours where I just had nothing to do. And I'm like, I don't want to do, like, a mini stream. Because I thought I could do, like, Chiller's Art. But I've played all of the Chiller's Art games. I've literally played every single Chiller's Art game now. So, like, I don't know what to do with that. And I was like, I don't want to sit there with, like, 2 hours where I've got nothing to do. And just be like, oh, well, I guess I'll wait for stream. I guess I could wait for stream. Like, I don't want to sit there and just wait for 2 hours. What am I going to do with that? You could have slept in a little and had a nice breakfast. But no. But no. But no. What if I didn't? What if, like, well, you could yap to us. Well, yeah, but I need to do a stream if I'm gonna yap to you. So, like, my plan was that I'll just do a mini stream that's like 3 hours before, and just get up an hour earlier, and then just do it that way, because that'll be fun, you know? Like, you know? But what if you did? But I don't like feeling like I'm doing nothing, though, you know? You could have taken 2 hours to get ready for your collab. Please, Zomboid. It's easy. It's easy. That's easy. That's easy. And Kay, thank you for the super. Stay away from my walls. Also, anyways, Pape is also heading to their new home. Well, I'm glad. Okay, let the Pape be free. The Pape shall roam free in the fields with the other Papes. You know, it'll be a thing. It'll work. It'll work. It'll be cute. It'll be cute. They can roam free, you know? You're getting doubles on board this week. Making Netherlings get up at 4 a.m. on a Saturday. Well, you don't have to get up. You guys know that you don't have to wake up early for streams, right? Like, you can sleep in if you want. Like, I have no problem with that. Like, I'm never gonna force you guys to turn up to streams if they're too early for you. Like, please don't like neglect yourselves or like let your sleep schedule be bad. Like, please don't like deprive yourself of things to be at streams. I stream a lot, and like I'm aware of the fact that like it's a thing, you know? Like, wake up, turn the stream on, sleep. I do sleep in whether I want to or not. But your sleep schedule is also bad. I actually, like, it's getting better. It's getting better. I've just been struggling. Like, I struggled last night, but that's like my first night that I've actually struggled, you know, or the night before. I've struggled the last 2 nights, I'd say. But like, that's not awful. I think I've been keeping myself to a pretty decent schedule for the most part, you know? Oomph wakes up early just for your streams. Oomphy, no. No, Oomphy. No, Oomphy. Don't let it be. Oomphy, no. Oh, goodness. Poor Oomph. Poor Oomph waking up early and suffering as a result. My days. Then again, I can't say anything. I struggle to sleep all the time. So it is what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is. You know? I mean, TBF, I have to get up early for uni classes anyway, so I'm just vibing. Fair then. I like keeping you guys company. I've said this before. I like keeping you guys company as you go about your day. That's why I like streaming for so long, because I feel like it's kind of something special where you could have like one person accompany you for like the entire day, beginning to end, if that makes sense. And like, you know, for like 8 hours a day, you can just have me there vibing by your side, doing your thing, and like being like, I da 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 yap 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 yap, and sort of like just keeping you company with like silly little things, you know. And if you want to like talk in chat, then I'll be like, hey 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 hey, and I can just sort of keep it on going and going and going and going, you know. So it's gonna be good. And Brit Club Netherbrand's resident FSP insider, how it goes, darling? Hi Zanny, just got back from a driving lesson, so I'm looking forward to chilling for the rest of the day. Gonna start my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 with a friend later, so I'm really excited. Oh, that's good. Speaking of Baldur's Gate 3, I've actually just started modding it. So I've been modding my Baldur's Gate 3, and I've been trying to see, so I'm gonna be so real. I've started modding my Baldur's Gate 3 in Cyberpunk as well. So I finally decided to start touching mods after like a couple of years. And I've been adding in classes to start off with. And I've got a Blood Mage class that like someone made. And I'm
trying it. I'm trying to do a Dark Urge Blood Mage playthrough, which I thought might be fun. So I've kind of been having fun with that. The Blood Mage is like really interesting though, because it's all about sacrificing your own health to deal damage to others, which is cool. So I kind of fuck with that. I'm also thinking that like I could use the like, you know, what other stuff is there, like, you know, stuff that like buff bleeding and everything. So Blood Mage, hell yeah. Yeah, Blood Mage is like regular mage, but it uses Constitution as like its main casting stat, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. So I kind of fuck with that. I was thinking that like for the Blood Mage, I'm splitting my stats a little bit more than normal as well. I'm doing like Constitution, Charisma, and like Dex, even though I know I shouldn't do Charisma. But the problem is that like Astarion doesn't need Charisma as a rogue, he needs Dex. So like someone needs to be the face of the party. And I'm like, fuck. And also I like being the face of the party. It's always nice being able to like be the talky one and be like, haha, you forget. I'm actually a silly little guy, so you should let me through. But no, I love Baldur's Gate 3. I can't wait to see what choices you make. That's going to be good, you know? That's an interesting spellcasting focus. It is. You know, I like the idea of like having more unconventional spellcasting focuses as well, you know? I think that like Charisma is good, but I think the way D&D is like stacked in the way the game works, it means I always end up playing I always end up playing a warlock. I always end up playing a warlock, even though I inherently like don't always want to be a warlock. I always feel like the way that the game is built encourages someone to go for warlock, you know? Because like, okay, so you get charisma, right? Which is a skill you use in and out of roleplay, right? So you can use it for like rolls and stuff like that. It's also your casting stat, and honestly, charisma is probably the most useful stat as well. And like, I like it's either charisma or dex are the two most useful stats in the game, right? I don't think anyone can argue with me that there is a stat more important than charisma and dexterity in Dungeons and Dragons. Wait a minute, Netherbrand is coming out. Wait a minute. Here he comes. Here he comes. Okay. Netherbrand is here. All right. Buckle up, Buttercup. All right, Netherbrand is here. All right. All right. Okay. To begin with, one of the most important things with Dungeons & Dragons is the fact that there are two most important stats in the game. Okay, so there are two, not more, not one, not three, not four, not five. There are two, okay? Now, we all know that Dungeons & Dragons fundamentally splits itself into 5 core attributes. That is strength, dexterity, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma, okay? Those are the 5 core attributes. However, strength is a good use for barbarians. However, barbarians fundamentally do not actually need strength, as there are weapons that allow you to use dex in place of strength. Maybe it needs it for its barbarian rages, but again, that's tied to a bonus ability, so it's not really needed, right? Dex is used by every single class, and it helps determine whether or not you are hit by weapons, and it is also a stat that can be used to attack things. So, using a weapon that is a finesse weapon, you can use dex in place of strength, which is something that you can't really do unless you take a specialization in Pathfinder, which is one of the reasons I think Pathfinder is superior. But you are able to use dex for multiple things. Picking locks, dex, all right? Picking pockets, dex. Acrobatics, dexterity. Avoiding harm, dexterity, all right? Time and time again, dexterity is always useful in every situation, okay? Intelligence, only good if you are a wizard, and even then, the things that can actually be rolled on for intelligence, if you look at them, are not very good. They're not great. Intelligence does not contribute very well to the actual game itself. And fundamentally, the issue with intelligence is it needs to be used by the player. You can't play a character that is smarter than you, right? So you end up having this issue where your character can have 20 intelligence, but you can have no fucking clue of how to use it, right?
So you need a good DM and a good player to be able to figure out how to do a character, beyond that. Otherwise, you end up doing what the fucking, what the fucking writers out of fucking the boys did with Sister Sage, where they butchered her character, and which is a fantastic character, by the way, fantastic. So much stuff that they could have done with her, but they end up taking away the fact that she's the most intelligent person in the world, and instead doing an endless series of, oh, well, I knew that would happen through probability, so I planned for it, right? Or you do the thing the writers of Sherlock did, where it was, yes, the baby shook its rattle, and when I saw that there was a flake of particular orange type of mud that I had tested, it was actually South African dingo mud, which was only found in 3 specific building sites in London. These specific building sites all use one specific type of contractor. These contractors all answer to J.J. Abrams. Henceforth, we must remember that J.J. Abrams dated the mother of never mind. Anyway, long story short, they do that bullshit, right? So, fundamentally, there's an issue with how intelligence is used in the system. Wisdom, again, wisdom is an issue, okay? Wisdom is not used for almost any role in D&D. Right? No, it's not, okay? The only class that fundamentally needs wisdom is rangers, and rangers can get away with not needing wisdom because dex. Any class that uses like intelligence or wisdom as their like casting stat or their main stat can actually be totally built around using a physical stat, right? For example, rangers. I love rangers. Rangers are my second favorite class in D&D, right? Second favorite. However, you don't need wisdom for them. You can take like bog standard wisdom, put everything into dexterity, and again, which is a better choice because you can use it for like avoiding attacks, dealing damage, picking pockets, doing acrobatics. You can avoid it and then just take Colossus Slayer. And then you can just end up having everything based around stacking bonuses and modifiers. That's the thing. They have 2 stats, charisma and dex, that can be used for multiple things that help on multiple layers of the game. And then they have 3 core attributes that you can't use for multiple layers of the game and that are really just there for roleplay. But even then, you can't make the best use out of them in roleplay because you need a really good DM to do that, right? So that is a fundamental issue. It's a fundamental issue with the way the game is made, right? Third is definitely true. And time out for... There you go. Leah has been timed out for 10 seconds. Third is druid, right? Worth it. I hate druids. Brick, Club Netherbrand's resident FSP insider. I'm thinking to play as a cleric and romance 𝓂𝓼𝓾 because the idea of being a cute healer girl with the big buff barbarian GF is just... yes. Nice. That also means you get to bench Shadowheart as well, which is actually going to give you a really nice, unusual party composition. So if you end up taking... Actually, even then, you might actually not even want to play as a healer if you go like healer. There are different types of clerics that can heal and also do more damage. You could be a death cleric, which is a really good one if you want to deal some damage and also heal. Or like, you could even do the thing where like you're able to keep 𝓂𝓼𝓾 from death's door so she can take massive damage and keep fighting if you do that. Or like you go like Cleric of the Forge where you like superheat 𝓂𝓼𝓾's weapons and stuff like that and give her massive buffs as she attacks. You could go with like that while also healing her. You could literally go with like healing but also buffing her at the same time, which might be a really good one. Like, you could go with that, or you could go with giving her like massive damage modifiers. There are a lot of good options for clerics. Clerics actually are they are the class that has the most subclasses in all of D&D. So really fancy. And Hawthorne, yes, continue to talk nerdy to us. Omelette de fromage, omelette de fromage. Listen, I'm just saying, okay? It's a thing. I also went and saw like a post on Twitter. Someone mentioned Lancer to me last time we did a coffee date, the TTRPG Lancer, right? And like, I'm not even gonna lie, it was so weird. I looked on Twitter and I was like swiping through Twitter and it was like, oh, some things just go together. And it was like a picture of like frequently ordered together from Amazon, right? And it was the fucking Lancer TTRPG and a fucking set of hypodermic needles next to each other. It was like frequently ordered together. And I was like, huh? The fuck is this TTRPG? Why are the players using needles? It was like, oh yeah, 10-pack of hypodermic needles with your copy of Lancer. And I'm like, huh? Frequently ordered together? The hypodermic needles and the Lancer TTRPG? Well, now I'm curious. I was like, what? Well, what happened here? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? I can confirm that's not completely inaccurate. What the fuck is Lancer? I need to know information about this game now. Why? I need to know what's happening there. Why does your TTRPG have the same fashion sense as the city of Manchester? Like, what's going on there? Oh, goodness. I decided I wanted to cosplay you, but I was shy to post anything. Oh, go on. If you want to post something, then I will happily have a look at it, right? Either way, go for it. I hope you have a wonderful day. Do you actually not know the Lancer TTRPG, though? I don't know the Lancer TTRPG. I don't. It was a side of, like, TTRPGs. Because like I don't know it. Like it's been like out of my sphere of vision. I've never seen it. Like I had no idea about it. Literally until it was mentioned to me. I mean, I know it's about mecha pilots. I know that bit. I know that it's about piloting mechs, but like I don't know the like the ins and outs. I've never like read it. You know, like I know the Lancer. I know that it's about like that it's about mechs, but like I didn't know any like more intimate details on it. Like literally just like what you get from gleaning the cover. Like that's it. Same fashion as the city of Manchester is foul. Okay, but I'm not wrong, because when I went to Manchester last, okay, I stepped off the train and the first thing that happened as soon as I stepped out of the station was I looked down and I was like, oh look, used needles. I was like, oh, look, literally took a step out of the station and I was like, oh, they're just laying there in the middle of the street. Well, ain't that great? Is no one going to clean this shit up? Nope. Okay, just literally Manchester Central Station. You just walk out first thing on the fucking street, set a foot off the train station, out of the platform gates. You just go there immediately. So this is the city. Good to know. Good to know. Just chilling there. Literally spent fucking 2 nights there. I spent 2 nights there. Turned up, slept, did an audition, slept, went home. And I was like, oh, well, ain't that like literally walked fucking shit. Went to a pub, fucking shit. Manchester, terrible city. Terrible city. Right? Awful. Even like, listen, I'm gonna be so real, okay? And I'm gonna say something a little bit controversial, right? You know a city's falling apart when even the gay bits look shabby. I'm gonna be so real. Even the gay bits of a city look shabby, you know that the city's on decline. I'll be maybe I'm making a bit of a dangerous statement there, okay? But when the gay parts of the city, okay, look like they're falling apart, you're like, yeah, that ain't good. Like, no one's disagreeing. Here's the thing, all right?
Because, like, I was walking through the neighborhoods, like, to go, and, like, the paint was, like, peeling off, and, like, there were chunks of concrete missing from shit, and a bunch of, like, cracked windows, and, like, posters being peeled and shit, and I was like, this place looks fucking bad. Like, the doors were, like, kicked off, and I was like, oh, wow, I ain't gonna, I was like, nope, no, what happened, guys? What happened? You're meant to be house proud. Oh, goodness. And of course, Hawthorne. Thank you very much for the super, darling. Okay, so as a serious lore thing for Lancer, in the far future, something like 15,000 years, humanity spread throughout our local arm of the galaxy. Much of humanity is ruled by the Third Committee of Union. There we go. The Third Committee. Okay. I'm into this. You've already got a more gripping thing. You've already gripped me more than the Star Wars sequels. Which maintains a post-scarcity utopia. There is also a large area called the Dysporian Worlds. They are much more dystopic and full of vagrants. Okay, still keeping me more than the Star Wars sequels. You've not hit me with a somehow Palpatine returned thing yet. Okay. No somehow Palpatine. No Rey Skywalker. We're doing good so far. Okay. No Kylo. No Kylo emo. We're doing good. Now I'm wondering about the needles. Give it time. We'll get to the needles. Don't worry. I believe. Okay. I feel like I'm about to hear something really, really disturbing, which is gonna propel me to Guys, if I play this game and I come back, I'll let you know if it's driven me to using needle drugs. It's basically like Cyberpunk plus Star Wars High Republic. Okay, I can fuck with that, though. Cyberpunk plus Star Wars High Republic sounds fucking good, though. Like, I feel like that's a good setting. I mean, those are two of my favorite settings put together, because the High Republic era has never been, like, meaningfully explored within Star Wars. And no, the Acolyte does not count. And so the High Republic era has never been explored within the Star Wars canon. So that's something that, like, that's when the Jedi were at their strongest and, like, at their kind of most glorious, when they were seen as, like, the government and protectors of all. And, they had the big heroic thing, which is really fucking good. I'd be down for that. And Cyberpunk, you guys know how much I glaze the glizzy when it comes to Cyberpunk. I'm a chief glizzy glazer. I mean, the needles come from the Utopia thing. That makes sense. Okay. Now I'm interested. I might have to pick up that TTRPG as a little treat to myself. I like that. I might have to. I kind of have no choice. I must. I'll do it. I'm going to pick it up. I'll get it for myself. I'm going to drive through RPG as soon as the stream's over. I deserve a treat. I deserve it. And Melian, thank you very, very much for the support, Melian. That's crazy. I'm planning on introducing Baldur's Gate 3 to a friend tonight. Wish her luck. Let's go. Netherlings doing devilish things. Let's go. Oh, goodness. I hope that Baldur's Gate 3 goes well. Okay. I hope that all of your dice roll interestingly. Not too well. Not too bad. Just interestingly. Space drugs with space alien cults? I mean, I haven't tried space drugs personally, but there's a first time for everything. I can't say, like, there's a first, like, maybe if I was doing alien space drugs, like, it might help. Oh, and it's got the best depth comparison. It's got the same sort of depth for the lore written as Destiny. Okay, I'm hoping it presents the lore better than Destiny. Like, I can fuck with that, though. I've played Destiny 2. It's cool. It's good.
I think it struggles a little bit in showing you the lore, but like I think that if it's got the same kind of lore, I'd fuck with it, you know? I still haven't finished Act 3. The city's so overwhelming. Not me having done like 4 playthroughs. Written lore, not game lore. Perfect. Because Destiny lore is like, hey, you see this gun that we've just given you? If you click on the menu and then sidle over to the side panel and then press a button, you'll see that there's actually 16 paragraphs of lore about this gun and its history. You'll never really look at it though. And maybe like 20 people will see it. But I swear, there's some hella depth here. I feel like Destiny does their lore like that. You know, I feel like maybe I'm being mean. Maybe I'm being a little uncharitable. But I feel like Destiny has like the habit of doing that with their lore. Where it's like, there's lore. And there's a lot of it. You just kind of have to hunt for it a hot second, you know? That, and they brought back the robot guy again. You know? They brought back the robot guy. Did y'all just see that? Did y'all just no no no, mods being like no. Yep okay, cool I just wanted to check that I didn't. That was, the mods just shot very fast. Must have been the wind. I think I just saw a mod snipe someone very quickly. I think I just saw a mod hit an execution shot. Like it was fucking Metal Gear. I think we just saw a Metal Gear style takedown by the mods. I didn't even see anything. All I read was the first like 4 words of "I'm 9 years old," and I'm like, "Whoa!" And then I just heard a gunshot. That was it. All I saw was the "I'm 9 years old." I was like, and then it was a bang. I didn't even finish the mods hit. The mods just being like, well, let's let the mods doing their takedown. I think they snipe better than you guys. Oh goodness, I was like, mod execution. I was like, wait a minute. Oh goodness, what did I miss? Right? I was like, I didn't even finish. I was like, wait a minute. Mods be like, no, nothing happened. Right? I feel like that's, you know, what is happening? I know, right? We've hit 3 today. We're kind of, woo. Like what's the vibe? What's the haps? What's the thing? You know? For the 2 minutes I was away, fastest trigger in the clear, right? There's a reason. They were a kid. I believe they said that it was 9, and I was like, oh, what a day, bruh. New Year be bringing some weird energy to YouTube, bruh. I feel like I need to like do I feel like I need to burn some incense. Like, wait a minute. Let me burn. I'm gonna burn some incense. Give me. Wait a sec. Wait a minute. Where's my lighter? Wait a hot minute. Stay there. I'm gonna be back in a sec. I'm actually gonna burn some fucking incense. I'll be right. All right, guys, stay right there. Stay there. Stay right there. Okay, I'm gonna go burn some incense. I'm getting some incense for us to burn. Give me 1 second. All right. Go away, evil. Go away. Away, evil. Away, evil. like one of those dudes. I feel like I'm one of those preachers. Go away, evil. Go away. My days. My days. Wait, I got some incense here. All right. We're gonna be burning some fucking incense. Okay. Okay. But all right. I stepped away. Now I'm back. All right, give me a sec. We're gonna light some incense together, everyone. Okay. So I have some incense here for all of us. Okay. So we gotta like cleanse the energy, right? We gotta get something going. I'm gonna do one thing. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾, thank you very much for the super. One last thing. Once you dive into it, let me know what your favorite mech manufacturer is. Mine is SSC. Teehee. Deal. Once I dive in, you shall know. Let me. Here's my lighter. All right. So. Ooh, do you guys hear that? Can you guys hear hear my incense burning? Can you guys hear it? Like it's a little unquiet. Let me turn off the music so you can hear it. I'm burning some incense. Do you like that? Like, do you hear the sound? Let me get rid of the filter as well so you can hear it. There you go. I'm burning some incense. Just vaguely, but yeah, you hear the crackle. Good. Alright, there we go. Alright. We're burning some incense. Okay, we're clearing. Okay. The incense that we are smoking today is Amalfi lemon. It's Amalfi lemon, right? We're having some lemon incense. Okay, we're gonna have the whole place smelling of smoky lemon. Okay, we're gonna be hitting some of that, right? All right. The first coffee date of the year's got me burning incense with the Netherlings, right? Away, evil, away! Evil be gone! Evil be gone! Right, the fucking Incubus is being like, I need some incense here. Let's like clear this out, you know. We'll get some like drums and shit. We'll just like clear. Fucking hell. You know, maybe this is good. Maybe this is a sign for us to be like purifying the energy going into the new year. You know, we'll get some like crystals and shit, and I'll get that like tiger's eye bracelet that I got, and we'll cleanse the energy. We'll clear the energy. We'll be like, ooh, we'll give a gentle cleansing, a steady clearing. You know, like a little. See, already space is smelling really good. It's already smelling really, really good. It's got that like lemony tint to it now. It's good. It's getting that. Oh yeah. It's like fresh lemons now. Oh, nice. Oh, good. My days. Right. All right. I feel like, okay, there we go. All right, are we all good? Netherlings, are you basking in the lemony goodness of the? Let me thicken the smoke in here as well, since we're burning incense. Wait a minute. We're burning some smoke. So let's go with here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Much better. Here we go. Perfect. Yeah, that's much better. See? Oh. That's the kind of smoke that we need. Oof. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Lemony smoke, right? Wonderful. Thickened out, perfect. Out lemon pie. It's a good dessert. So you worded that so weirdly. Like, oh no, what am I gonna do? Incubus worded something weirdly again. Whatever shall we do? Guys, oh no. Oh no. God. Hey guys.
Mwah. Mwah. There. Sorry, I'm fucking with my settings again. Okay, there we go. Oh, goodness. All right. No. See, I didn't do the moan. You thought I was going to, but I didn't. See? Shudders. I didn't, though. That's the thing. I've moved past that now. I've grown up. You're not getting random moans from me anymore, right? You're not getting random moans anymore. That's the thing. What? I hate that you're right. I was expecting the moan. Exactly. See, but like, what do you mean? What do you mean, but like? Do you guys, do you want it? Is that what you want? I was expecting it. No, when was the last time I did a moan, though? I actually think of the last time I did one of those super loud, like moans. When did I do it? It's only ever when I find out that someone's, like, listening with their, like, parents in the room, and I'm not on silent, right? That's the thing. I've moved past that being a thing, you know? Last week? Yeah, I mean, no. Like, do you see? Some of you want it. Some of you want that. Like type bullshit. It's been a while, I think. Right? See. It's because you've got the those ones, and then you've got the ones as well. You know. The way I hit the mute button on my laptop so quickly. Say, be evil, be ungovernable. Oh, goodness. See, I definitely did not miss that. The evil strimmer. The second one was illegal. The second one is new. What? Yeah. I figured the second one's a little bit. The second one's a little. Does he moan or whimper? Both. Depends on how you get me. I mean, depends on like how you get me. You know. Like there's no like. Do you assume like I'm an incubus? I'm great at everything in regards to that. Everything's on the table in regards to that. Like, you know, it works. And cloudiness, thank you for the super. Bites you. Tee-hee. The second one made me drop my crochet. Okay, so I'm getting that you like the deeper voiced one. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Mm-hmm. Interesting. I'll make notes. Of that. That's good to know. Interesting to hold on to for future reference. All right. Good to know. Oh goodness. What other ones did I have? I mean, true. There is the storm one. Yeah, I don't know. What other stuff have I done before that's like completely out of fucking pocket on stream? Because we've done those. Oh, when I clapped my fucking feet next to the microphone. That was it. That's in a VOD that's like down now. But here, let me let me see if I can clap my feet next to the microphone again. All right, here you go. Wait a minute. Here we are. The lost media. Yeah, let me move further back so you can. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, my jeans are kind of on the tight side. All right, here we go. I don't like tight jeans. You actually did it again the next stream. Oh, never mind then. There we go. Why are you wearing tight jeans? I like skinny jeans.
Like, they're just nice to casually wear. Things our 128-year-old Incubus does. Yeah, that's still really young for an Incubus. That's still, like, really, really young. Like, crazy young. You're such a weirdo. I love you so much. Yeah, I know, right? Right. How do I unoshi this, man? Too bad. You're emotionally stuck with me. Too bad, darling. You're stuck. We're stuck with each other. That's the way it works. The crazy thing is, it's the thing. It's the thing. Grown man, by the way. Okay, you're not even allowed to, like, hit that, though, because your other Ochi took a sip of alcohol, went yucky, and then put it down, okay? So, like, don't hit me with that. Don't hit me with that, okay? Listen, that's a reflection on you. Listen, you choosing me is a reflection on you, not on me, okay? You guys choosing to Oshi me, that's a reflection on you, okay? You knew what you were getting into. All right. And 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽, thank you very, very much for the 4 months as well, darling. So we're babies then. I mean, I wouldn't say... like... I don't know. I treat you guys kind of... How can I put this? I treat you guys kind of like my kiddos, but at the same time, I'm also like, I just want to spoil you. Think of me as like your demon that just wants to spoil you and take care of you and look after you and make sure that you're always okay. I think that's the one, you know? That's the one. You cannot see me shaking my head while I listen to you and volunteer. Teehee. Choosing me is a reflection on you. Your male wife? I'm unhinged male wife. You know what I am? Wait, I figured it out. Oh my, I get it now. Oh, you know, like the male fantasy thing where you know the male fantasy trope where it's like they all want the unhinged manic pixie dream girl, you know, that one. Like, it's like that. Oh, like the idea of like the stock character type in fiction with the young woman whose like eccentric personality and quirks show like is like the main romance interest for the male protagonist, and like it's like the one like it's like that where like the male protagonist is like there, you know, like it's like that. I'm like the male equivalent of the manic pixie dream girl. That makes sense, right? I'm that one. Right. That makes sense. I'm just a literary trope, but like switcherooed, you know? The one that's like weird and got niche interests and is like completely hyper and like doing things. And like, I need to be saved by the love of like a good main character. That one. Where like they need to save me and like and all of that. That's the one, right? So what you're saying is 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 and you're Ramona Flowers. Okay, but like I know where your brain is going. And would Roscoe not fit Scott Pilgrim? Like, does he not? I feel like he like does that not kind of wait a minute. I see where you're going with that. Right? Yeah. See? I see. There's a Ramona Flowers type, you know? I think of you as unhinged blonde anime man. Yes, that works. That does work. And your harem is the 7 evil axis. See, you're cooking. Here we go. And thus we've just contributed to the work in progress pile. There you go. Just like that. The work like, you know, the Telltale games, this action will have consequences. It's that, but the work in progress pile grows. The work in progress pile grows. Another one on the pile. Another one like it's Khaled. Another one. Well, I mean, Speaking of, did you guys see did y'all see some people got caught in a RICO thing, a RICO suit from the government? Did you guys see that there's a government RICO suit that's like hit Drake? And like a bunch of people promoting the fucking like what was it? Like one of those like gambling sites that there's a RICO suit hitting, and like it's a whole racketeering charge hitting like a bunch of like IRL streamers. Like a bunch of the Vtubers are getting hit with like with like a racketeering charge. Oh, yeah. So it turns out, like, the accusation is that, like, one of the gambling sites they've been plugging, they've been using to, like, send money to one another to, like, dodge taxes. And, and they've been using it to, like, pay for, like, botted views for, like, music and shit like that. And apparently there's it's called, like, it's essentially illegal financial work using like gambling to like falsify income and stuff like that, to like transfer money from place to place and then use that money to like support each other's business ventures. And like it's looking like I'm just saying, the fact that the government came with a whole ass RICO suit, because okay, so RICO is racketeering. So fundamentally, let me explain a little. Okay. Let me explain RICO to you, right? So RICO is essentially a group charge. So the RICO laws were designed back in the 1920s, right? In order to, I believe it's 1920s. RICO charges were designed back in the 1920s in order to prosecute organized crime, because there was a time where America was of course going through the classic issue of massive organized crime families from, I believe it was like the 1920s, maybe it was the 60s, but it was either way. It was created around then specifically to deal with organized crime, because what would happen is with things like the mafia, people would be able to like get someone else to do the crime, clam up, and then what it would do is, even if other people knew the crime and like participated as part of it, the idea was that it was meant to draw like a line and be able to say, oh, well, you're all part of this large criminal organization, we're able to prosecute all of you for the crime that all of you enabled, even if only one person directly acted to commit it, right? So the idea behind it is that it's racketeering, firearms, drugs, all of that stuff, right? So the government always has a really, really high percentage of actually like successful RICO prosecutions. I believe their successful percentage is 97.4% or something like that, right? But yeah, long story short, a bunch of people who are like streamers and like music artists just caught like a massive one of those. Where now it's getting 1970s. There we go. It was 1970s, not 1920s. There we go. So yeah. Racketeering, influencing corrupt organizations. Yeah. And usually it's like ATF. So the alcohol, tobacco, and firearms usually ends up getting mixed in as well. So yeah. That's like a thing. That's gonna be fun. That's good. That's interesting. I've not seen that happen with streamers before, not gonna lie. Seeing that happen with streamers is gonna be kind of wild. Like, I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to, not gonna lie, why do other people get to do it first? Why couldn't I be the first streamer to catch an international charge? I want to be a streamer why can't I be the first guy to get, I wanted to be the first streamer to get an organized crime charge. Why do other people get to beat me to it? I wanted to be there first. I wanted to do that. Why are other people living my dream? I wanted to be the first one to get an organized crime charge, okay? Like, why can't I be the guy? All right? Like, do you realize how much better I could do things if I started using my powers to create an organized criminal empire, right? I could do so good with that. It would be immaculate, you know? Like, do you realize how much I could spoil you guys if I was in a position where I could do proper organized crime? Like, I would spoil you guys so much. If I had access to organized crime resources, you guys would get spoiled so much. Oh, it would be good.
Allegedly.
Zander, I know.
Look, what can I say? I like spoiling my netherlings. This VOD's gone. We say that every time, but they still survive, right? We'd be like mob wives draped in furs and like jewels and furs. My little netherlings, but they're wearing like little fur coats. That would be so cute. Like tiny little netherlings, right? But if you get caught and go to jail, who's going to take care of us? See, that's the best part. If I get caught and go to jail, you guys will 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 and break me out, right? Like, because it'll be like, oh, the jail's taken away the netherlings say the jail's taken away our incubus. Let's blow it up.
Let's blow it up. Let's blow up jail for taking incubus. Nah, you're on your own for this one. You're on your own, buddy. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 Netherbrand. My god, it's the perfect plan. Right. We have to rescue Incubus. So what I'm hearing is Mafia Boss ASMR. I mean, Alice Electra. Would you believe I already have that? Would you believe I already have that on the Netherbrand? That's right. We already have Zander Netherbrand as a crime boss on the Netherbranded. Would you believe? It's one of the audios. You play a detective. I'm evil man. It's already there. Would you believe? Mafia Boss is public, I think. Is it? Well, fuck. If it is, look at it. And if not, look at it. It already exists in its peak. There we go. Oh, so it is public. Oh, well, look at that. Well, there you go. And Diana, thank you very, very much for the gifted jelly. Thank you very, very much. Diana, long-time grabber of netherlings and trying to stuff them into Netherbranded. Proportant of evil men. Liker of evil men. That's you. That's you. Yowie-ling and liker of evil men. That's Diana.
What you say? What is other ASMRs?
Just good.
Whoosh.
Yeah, that's my introduction to VA stuff and got me subscribed. And who'd have thunk? You fell for all of the monsters after that point. Want to do a little? If you want a little extra Mafia brand, didn't you do a coffee? Didn't you do a collab ASMR with the coffee bunny? I did. What did I do for that? I definitely did. I can't remember what I... yeah, it was Mafia, but I did a collab over there as well, didn't I? Gosh.
I forget. It's been 2 years. I forget. Bruh, I caught myself adding a game to my schedule I'd already played 2 years ago. Like, actually 2 years ago. I, looked back, and it was, December 2024 was when I played it. I tried to add Jatsu, and you'd say nah. You'd say ah. Thank you very, very much for the gifted jelly. Thank you, darling. Let's go. Oh goodness, I tried to add Jatsu, the Chiller's Art game, to my schedule, and I was I downloaded it and I was sat there and I was looking at it. I was like, oh, have I played this before? And I was like, 4 hours played, and I was like, huh, I'll remember this. And I was clicking through and I was like, I don't remember any of this. I don't remember this game at all. And it was last played fucking December 12th, 2024, and I'm like, huh, December 2024, I don't remember playing this game. I don't remember this game. I was literally watching it, and I was like, dark, scary building. I don't remember this one. You would know after 850 videos, right? I was like, have I streamed too much? Have I streamed too much? Have we hit that point? Am I 850? Are we really that fucking far? Am I really that deep in this? No way. How many are we at right now? Holy shit. Where are we where are we at? Like, no fucking way we're that deep in it. No way. Are we really? Where is it? Let me check these. 891. 891. Oh. Wait, 891? Wait a minute. Wait, 891? Wait a minute. That's a different, wrong image. A little bit. It's a cute one. 891. Wait, not that one either. This one? There we go. 891, 892, 893, 894, 895, 896, 897, 898, 899 is Alan Wake. So our next coffee date will be our 900th stream. Does that include? That includes the ones that ended up getting unlisted. So next coffee date's going to be our 900th stream. Huh. Fuck. My 900th stream. Fucking hell. 100 to go till we hit 1,000. Oh, goodness gracious. How fitting, right? We're gonna have an extra little celebration. I mean, we'll have to have a special little something, you know? 900. We'll have to do it. Feels just yesterday we celebrated stream 666. I still remember what my 500th stream was. Would you believe? I can tell you right now, okay? Are you ready for this? My 500th stream was... It was Outlast. I played... Oh, no. Was that my 200... No, yeah, that was. I played Outlast. It was my 500th stream. I remember we played the bit where we were going through Mount Massive. It was the original Outlast. There was a lady that was in the chat for the very, very first time, and she congratulated me on, like, 500 streams, and then I never saw her again. And what else do I remember? I remember she had like a profile picture with like a triangle in it. What else do I remember? I didn't realize it was like my 500th stream until someone pointed it out to me, and I was like doing a bit where I was outside and I was like shuffling along a ledge. No, I was in a courtyard. And I shuffled along a ledge, and there was like a wire fence. No, a pointy fence, like a barbed fence, you know, like the one with the pointy grating, grating there, I think. So yeah, there you go. So yeah. That was either my 500th or my 250th. Let me double check. I don't want to have got it out of order. Bro's entering his mind palace. Low-key kind of true though. Right? Like, what can I say? You gotta enter the mind palace a little bit. If you're gonna do strimmer, then you're gonna do the thing. You're gonna be a silly little strimmer. You gotta make the silly little strimmer thing happen, you know? Yeah, so that's including the VODs that have been taken down. So in 2 years, I have taken down, yeah, like 40 VODs, give or take. And then I'm actually like double checking when Outlast was. Deadass, I'm actually checking now. Let me see. I wanna double check because it might be 250. It was. What is this? When was this? Wait a minute. I'm hunting this down now. Was that 500? No, it was 250th. It was my 250th. It wasn't my 500. It was my 250th. I thought so. Okay. Okay, it was my 250th, not my 500th. All right. So that means my 500th was another horror game. It was, I think it was like, that was 666 was when I did there we go. Teehee, I need your memory for college. Bruh, I can tell you what I did on streams like 2 years ago. I couldn't tell you what I had for breakfast yesterday. And I can't remember the names of like anything I learned in school. I still don't know how to do like trigonometry and shit. I don't know how that works in school. I also couldn't tell you birthdays. I'm shit at birthdays. Fuck. I have to use the fucking FSP calendar to remember like when people's birthday shit is. Like I can't fucking do it. Like can remember like important shit, can't remember a birthday. Because a birthday is just like 4 random fucking numbers next to each other. And I'm like, bruh, I don't fucking know, right? Like, fucking shit at birthdays, bruh. I have to like, I literally have a reminder set up on my phone to remind me of my own fucking mother's birthday. I have a reminder set up to be like, hey, birthday. I'm like, all right, good. I have to be like, okay, when's your birthday again? Oh yeah, okay, good to know. I have to, right? You're so real for that, right? I just don't remember them. I'm so terrible. 500th stream is also 3 numbers next to each other. 3 is smaller than 4 though. And I don't like the order that the months go in. I feel like the months go in the wrong order. Alright, I'm gonna do a thing. I feel like the months go in the wrong order. I don't like the order that the months go in. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't like that October is the 10th month. I'm gonna be so real. I don't like October as the 10th month. It should be the 8th. I'm gonna be so real with you. I think that the months are in the wrong order. Okay. I don't like the order that the months' names are in. And I want to change it. Okay? What? Why? Yeah. I don't like the order. I want to change the order of the months, okay? Like, okay. All right. Let me hit you with some science shit. Okay? You can blame Caesar. Months. What's a list of all the months? List in order, please. Okay, thank you. All right. 12 months of the year. Please show me what the 12 months of the year are. I think I know them. Okay, I'm gonna be so real with you. Okay, we're gonna keep it 100 here. Okay, 12 months of the year. January, I'm fine with January going first. February, fine with that going second. March, I don't know about March being third, but I feel like it's about where it's. April's all right. May, I don't know. That's where I start falling off. I feel like May and June should be the other way around. I feel like it should go January, February, March, April, June. I want to switch those. All right. I want to have June before May, right? And then I think May should come at the end of summer. I think May should come after September, right? I think May should come after September. I think that like October should be the 8th month. So I'm gonna be so real. I like the way your brain was. I like the blame Julius and Augustus Caesar for that. Right, Alice, right. Fuck those guys. Right. Okay. The months should go like this. January, February, March, April, June, July, right? September, May, August, November, December, right? So October, August, November, December. Or like, no, August, October, May, November, December. There we go.
There we go, right? They should be in that order. Do you know why? Do you know fucking why? See, October 8th. So it should, right? So we should have it that way because it's better. It's better that way, right? We shouldn't. Okay, why is May being moved again? Because I don't like it. Because I don't like it. That's my answer. It's because I don't like it. I don't feel like it deserves 5th. It doesn't deserve 5th in the lineup. I don't want it to be 5th in the lineup. It doesn't deserve it. It's not, like, it's not done enough. What's it done for me? Like April I get. We get the Easter Bunny. We get, like, the Easter Bunny and, like, Zander Netherbrand's birthday, which is an important global event. That's in April. That's April 7th. Okay? April 7th. Be ready for that. Come April 7th, right? 5th feels so right. Nah. May needs to go further back in the year. Nah. No wonder time is strange in the club. None of the calendars make sense. Look, I'm trying here, okay? I'm trying. My point being, the dates are wrong. I don't like the way that the months are. I don't like the order of them. Okay? Canceling my Oshi for his take on May. November's still at the end. Sag? Oh, no. November's good though. We like November. November's like a nice wind down to the year. November, December, right? They're doing a thing. Make me come out of lurking because you switch May? Yeah, I switched May. Yeah, I hit the fucking switcheroo on May. What are you chatting? May, like, I'm just saying, May should go further back. May should be at the end of summer. That's my opinion. Did February end elsewhere? No, February's where it should be. It's in second. February stays second. Like, February's preem. Like, it works. It works, right? I don't think May's earned the credit it deserves. I think May's kind of being carried, not gonna lie. May gets carried by being put on by others. That's the thing. Like, May's my birthday month. See, that's the thing. You're carrying May. Like, because you're there, it's good, right? But the problem is that May lets itself get carried. It's not that great. Like, it ain't that great, right? Like, how do you go October is 8th and then ignore the other 3 number months? Because I'm special. Because I'm special that way that people say when they have a slight sad tone to their voice. He is not cooking. Right? And Spider, thank you very much for the super. Hi, Zaddy in the Netherlands. Haven't been here in a while because of work. I hope everything's doing well. I missed you and all the club. Don't you worry. Do you need me to destroy work so you can stay here longer? I can make that happen. I can make that happen. It can work. I can do that. I can do that. That that works. That works. That works. Right? Cool. Bro is cooking nothing. Hush. And Alice Electra, thank you for the super. As a black Netherlandsling, can we give some amaze days to February? Okay, so I'm gonna get started on this. All right. Why do some days have like 20? Some months have 28 days when there are some months with 31 days. Surely it would be better to take the days that are like 31 and shit and like give them to the months that have 28 or 29 and then try and bring them all up to a 30. Right? Like bring them to 29:30 instead of 28:31. Right? 28:31. That's a 3-day difference. Why does February get 28 days?
But, like, May gets, like, 31. Right? May doesn't need 31 days. Take 1 day off of May and give it to February. Right? Give February some fucking reparations or some shit. like do that. Okay, it needs a day. Okay? Take one. There are at least 2 days that have there are 2 months that have 31 days, right? December has 31 days, but I'm willing to let December keep its 31st day because, right? Because I'm willing to give benefit of the doubt to December because, right? That's like New Year's. You get a party day, right? However, August does not need 31 days. Take the 31st day off of August. Put it on put it on February. Put it on fucking February and shit. All right? Give me February at 30 days. Give me all of the months at 30 days, except for December, which has 31, because then you get New Year's Day, right? On that day, when it's like a holiday day. And then you can go into the first. Right? Right? And Spades, thank you for the super. As a February 28th baby, leave February alone. It makes me feel special. Oh, I see. Look at this February 28th baby. Look at this creature. Also, I have your birthday locked in now. I'm not going to forget that. I have your birthday is now locked in. I won't forget your birthday now. I now know this. I now know this date. I need to know your beef with May now, because how dare May is the birth month. Bruh, May doesn't have anything, though. April has, like, Easter Bunny and shit. What does May have? What is May? May is mid. It's a mid-month. Mid as fuck. Okay? No, I'm not saying that it's mid because you're born there. That's not what I'm saying, right? I'm saying that, like, that May's Mother's Day. Oh, well, it's like American Mother's Day. Like, that's... Yeah, again, you'll say, like, okay, these are things that are carrying May, though. These aren't events that May has on, like, its own, you know? It's peaceful, ho dare. This ho does, in fact, dare, right? Star Wars, I can give it that. Well, okay, not Disney Star Wars, though. Old Star Wars. And the whole kit and caboodle, the months are wrong combo, is the way backing streams feel at the early parts. But without the... Baking streams feel at the early parts, but without landing the triple backflip at the end feeling. What do you mean? Do you not like when I bake and create cake out of... trash? Like, do you not vibe with, like... With that? Do you not like when I throw vodka in my cake and somehow that makes it stabilize? Do you not like when I punch cashew nuts until they're ground up and tiny? Is that not the vibe? Do you not vibe with my thing? April showers bring May flowers. They have to stay together. Okay, but April showers bring June flowers. April showers bring August flowers. April showers bring December flowers. Like, the rhyme is not on the months. The rhyme's not on the months. It's the showers. Shower and flower are the things rhyming there. Like, you know, but listen, we can sit here and Fine. You know what? Fine. You guys can keep May as the 5th month. How does that sound? How does that sound? You guys can keep May as the 5th month. What? Okay? You guys can have that. You guys get to keep May as the 5th month. Fine. You win. Fine. You get your victory. You get May as the 5th month. Right? Happy? You get what you want? May is the 5th month now. It still gets to stay the 5th month. Right? Is fine. You've convinced me. Okay? The Incubus has been fine. However, on that note, I think it is about time that we start winding down stream for today. I think it is about that point. So, thank you all for joining me for a little bit of today's coffee date. I do hope that you enjoyed me being a little bit of an unhinged Incubus. Hell, this has been very, very good, and I've had a lovely little time. So, hell, go do your thing. Go do your thing. But my days, right? My vote's for alphabetizing. Alphabetizing is good. All right. But with that, you guys know where I'm gonna be, and where I'm gonna be is gonna be back tomorrow with some Zomboid. We're gonna be doing some Zomboid in the morning, some TCG shop sim in the evening. I think you guys are ready for what's gonna come. I mean, I'm gonna be a little bit of a devil as always, but what I am gonna do is I am gonna send you guys over to Liron for now. So with that, I'm gonna start winding down. But until the next, I've been Zander Netherbrand, and you have been my dear, sweet, wonderful, charming, fantastic, beautiful, lovely little Netherlings. And I will see each and every one of you far sooner than you think. So stay comfy, stay cozy, and I'll see you in my dreams, my dear, sweet mortals. Bye-bye for now. Mwah. Also, you notice how I changed the end? It's not see you in your dreams, see you in my dreams. Did you see that? I changed it. I changed it. I'm not seeing you. It's not me in your dreams now. You're in mine. I changed it. I reversed it. Did anyone notice? Did you notice how I switched things? I changed it up. Like, did you guys see that? Did you guys see? You got...